that everything is working as per usual. You guys should know by now. I always do my little check just to make sure that hear sound levels and stuff. Oh, perfect. Awesome. There we go. Cool. So, this evening we're going to be trying Rimworld again. Because we have not had the best of luck in the last few streams. So this for me is still the Evil Empress round 2. And it's the Evil Empress round 2 because until something sticks, I don't feel it should count as the actual run. So I'm thinking we need to stick with what we were good at. The last one was okay because we got the electricity and things like that, but I felt that Crash Landed just made it too easy. So we're going to start with the new Empire again, which will give us 4 people to start. And we're going to slowly build our way up into a point that we are happy with. And I think we are going to go for our wonderful lady at Strive to Survive as usual. And we're gonna be thinking like we're still gonna do commitment mode, and we're gonna basically, my plan is this, right? We're gonna have to work through our problems to get good. So I'm just closing down all of my. There we go. Right, phone. Go sleep. There we go. So yeah, so it's been an interesting weekend for me so far. I've been doing video editing, so for those of you who do follow along on the YouTube channel as well, the next episode of the No Guns challenge, so I'm doing kind of like a bows and arrows, crossbows, kind of medieval sort of, I suppose, only challenge, but we're still using electricity for things like coolers and stuff like that, so it's just using bows and arrows primarily to see how long we can go. So the 6th episode of that will be released within the next couple of days. Now originally I want to do it week by week, but because I'm streaming as well, I'm kind of trying to balance creating YouTube content and obviously creating Twitch content, because I enjoy the interaction I get with people when they tune in and they're here, but I also really enjoy kind of posting the videos on YouTube and seeing how things go that way. So to be fair, it's like a really nice mix of different levels of content, so it does kind of mean there's going to be a bit of a wait, but I do think that certain things can be like worth the wait, if you know what I mean. So we're gonna have a little look. Western Republic don't like us. Ooh, Red Boulder Bandits, Monstrous Hive, Toxoid Psychers, the Alambathor Treaty, Toxoid Psychers. So I want to be away from the Toxoids just because I haven't really liked recruiting them, and they're probably like the ones that will raid. Hurlon Clan, okay. Okay, so there's a few clans here as well. They'll probably be quite good at melee, and that's something that I'm going to have a little bit more of a look at this run through, I think. So here we've got Crossbow Town, the Cruelty Group, nice. Black Maya, Eastern Republic. Okay, so I actually think over here is going to be a really nice little spot to set up. So we've got Temperate Swamp, Temperate Forest. There's quite a bit of pollution around here though, that's the only thing. So I'm thinking, and it seems to be like no mountains, so maybe we need to come up further. This is an interesting seed. Potentially, do you know what? Maybe we'll do over here. I know these guys are the oh no, they're not Toxoid. That's fine then. I think we will go. I don't want to go too crazy with like the mountains this time. I want there to be mountains, but not like a massive amount like we've had in the past. I kind of want to build an open area rather than a closed down one now. Look, you guys, you got to look. I told you it's dogs. They look like dogs. I'm not making this up. All right, they do. And this one's actually a temperate movement difficulty for average temperature. Maybe we can go for an average temperature that's. I mean, that one ironically wasn't as low. So we are still going to get winter months, which could be semi-problematic. a lake. Wait a minute. You can start on a lake? Surely not. Can you start on the ocean? Oh. Maybe we'll go up here and we'll be just on the... But then I want some desert. I want some rocks. What about this one? Maybe here. -10 to -28. No. -8. No, I think it was better in here, wasn't it? But these ones, they were kind of like -3, -3. Where's the -2 one gone again? -4, -4, -4. Because what I ideally want to avoid, which we've had obviously in the past, is we have a lot of problems with essentially like just low temperature. So this one we're going to have a little think through. I mean, already this is looking pretty good. We've got some pretty strong skill sets here, but we'll have a little look. I mean, this guy's got hearing loss, potentially not helpful. This one we're going to take it off because he is a healer, but that alcohol addiction is just too much to manage. Same again, it just makes life really difficult because they just have loads of problems. So these two are the only other two. Smoke leaf dependence, and you are old gunshot, and I feel like you should come here instead of you. Smoke leaf, alcohol, hearing loss. Yeah, so that leaves us with... Okay, it doesn't leave us with too bad a start. So we have someone who's got a 15 in mining, so that's interesting, but they're also good at cooking, animals and crafting, so that will help us in the early game. Got someone else who's good at cooking, mining, but also construction, so we can get this person started on the... And I'm going to rename them, I think, as well, because we need another black mask, because we had that last time, so we'll do this. Oh, I think this is the one we wanted to change, actually. Hold on. Ugh. Black mask, because he's always in the chat. We will, and we'll just put him as black mask. There we go. There we go. So this guy could be black mask. Drusa, mining, animals, crafting. You, animals, crafting, artistic, intellectual, shooting is pretty decent as well. And the herder has pretty good construction and pretty good animals. Now, him with a bow can be our hunter for the time being, and he does also have an 8 in medical, so he can be a medical person. So I think we've kind of covered all bases with that. And as anyone else kind of joins the chat, potentially we can name some other people as well. So when people in stream, we can do. And there are things like xenotype editors and stuff like that. I've not really explored with that much yet, so it's something I'm going to be looking in future streams. And hopefully, if we get enough people kind of following along, we'll be able to learn via the people that are in the stream rather than me watching hours of YouTube videos, because it seems quite complicated, I'll be honest. So, okay, so, okay, pause. Oh, of course we'd start right next to like a bloody lynx and a mountain cat with no weapons. So, to be fair, I wanted something with not as many mountains, but I mean, don't get me wrong, in here looks like we could potentially have an ancient evil, right, on either side, or whatever they're called, but we'd be able to use this, be able to box off this area. There's also, we could even box it off further down, because there's actually 2 geysers there, because this one looks like it might be more of our ancient evil. So we'll see how we go, actually, because we can even potentially, to give us a bit of a starting point, we can potentially claim this area and maybe start using some of this as like a protected space. I'm not sure yet. We'll see, because if we dismantle that, build that up, plant here, yeah, in fact we'll start doing that. So, oh, that's one thing I didn't check. Do we have anyone that's good at planting? Any of you good at growing? Drusa, you are. You're 5. That's helpful. You're 2. So let's just kind of think about the priorities for a minute. So they can all be 1 on here. That's fine. Bolus, you can do the medical. You can also be medical. Black Mask, you can also do medical. So we'll do that. Bed rest, we'll do that. I'm going to forget about childcare, but this one we may actually start investigating children a little bit, because if it allows us to build numbers and then like sculpt them a little bit, I do think it's going to make a big difference to how we play through. So let's have a little think then. So at the moment you should be 2 on growing and 2 on plant cutting. You shouldn't be 2, but I do want to put you on 3 to see if we can get you built up, just in case anything happens to Drusa. We'll take off all like the smithing, tailoring, art and stuff like that to keep it fairly clear for ourselves at the moment, but we'll keep the 3 on crafts. We'll also pop 2 on all the hauling for the moment. We'll pop 2 on research, because we'll probably need that later. We can potentially investigate fishing in a little bit, because that could actually be really useful to us over here, because you can fish in this game with the mods, I think it is. So we can do that. We'll leave mining out for the moment because we're not thinking about it. Let's just get ourselves set up. Who's our constructors? So Black Mask and Paulus. And Paulus, I want you to handle and hunt and stuff at the moment, but you don't actually have a ranged weapon to do so. So what we'll do is, I think we're going to, I'm going to zone off and I'm going to think about this logically here. So if I zone off a zone like that, that can become our storage area for the moment. And that will, I mean, they should come from, what we'll do, we need to mine through there. And actually, who's the better miner? I think it's Drusa, right? No, yeah, Drusa. Drusa, as a matter of urgency, I need you to prioritize mining. Once we got that done, we can run through there. And again, this is something that can just be made into like a trap maze area. That's not really a problem. So Drusa should not take long clearing this at all. There we go. Right, so what we'll do, pause it, take off the mining again, and we will start clearing all of this stuff and hope that none of our guys are hunted by that bloody thing, because I'd rather not have to deal with that right now. The mountain lion, that would be a pain in the butt. So hopefully that stuff there will be enough to get some bits built here, but I think as well it's probably worth, just for the minute, thinking about, because what we might do is we'll deconstruct all of this, all of that, deconstruct this. We'll potentially keep the steel table going for a minute. We've got marble walls here, and we'll just see how we get on. I might just say claim, actually, orders, claim, just claim the whole building please, because that would be really helpful. So hopefully they'll start getting a move on, and yes, perfect. So they're going to move stuff through. Some of them are hauling faster than others, whilst the others take bits down, which is again helpful to us because it's given us a few marble blocks which we'll be able to use, and we may have to infill for a little while with sort of like wood and things like that, just to kind of get them off the ground, but we will we'll see how we get on as we go. So like, you've got people rebuilding and stuff here, which is great, whilst these guys are, as I said, slowly collecting up all of these resources, which will probably be, let's be honest, our day one. And what I might do just for the minute is if I go to wall, marble wall, and I'm wondering if I can just to keep these guys happy for the moment, build a little room that we can at least we'll do that. We'll patch the floors, which should hopefully take some of the stuff up, and then they'll probably build across it. We'll pop a little, do you know what, we'll pop a little wall mounted torch in here like so, and then we'll just put down some sleeping spots like so. It's not ideal, but at least they've got a place to sleep that's roofed. I'm kind of hoping, in fact, Black Mask, can I get you to prioritize building the wall lamp? Because if you do that, I feel like we'll be in a slightly better position overall. Now our food is currently out in the open, so what we will do first thing in the morning is we will start trying to help the guys out a little bit. Now what I'm thinking we do is do marble wall there, and then we can take this bit off, extend it down, and we'll have a slightly larger little marble room at the start. Now that's not a bad thing at all, because it's going to give us quite a bit to do. Now these guys are probably going to be annoying one another a little bit, but let's just quickly do their schedule, shall we? So they can go to bed at 9, they can wake up at 6, we can give them, I think we'll say at 12 they can do recreation, and at 7 and 8 they can do recreation. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so they'll be doing quite a bit of work, but nothing we can't mitigate at the moment, because we kind of want to keep their morale high. Now, as I said, we obviously kept the ones off that are going to be the bigger problem, so that's good. The ones such as, like, you know, the ones that we're basically having problems with, so like your alcohol addiction and things like that, because we don't really want those sorts of people at the moment. And one thing we do need to prioritize, because it will help us even if there's a drought, is we do need to start thinking about growing a nice big rice zone, and we'll grow it like that, and we'll grow rice plants in there. And I actually think, because we got 5, let's just have a little think about this one and see what else we can grow, because if we can grow like, so something maybe like cotton here, now it will keep them busy, but we kind of need to be in a better position than we were in the past. So yes, you need to be a minimum growing skill of 8, so I almost don't want to use minimal growing skill of 4, so we're going to start on smoke leaf then. And the reason being is I want something that we can craft into something valuable and sell, and also something that's going to help keep their mood up. And I think as well, at this point, we've got a little bit of marble, so I think we'll also 5, it's not going to be great, so we'll just have to do this, and then probably be a good idea to just do this, because we've got like a floor area here. I'm thinking we can turn this into the storeroom, and potentially actually we'll just pop a door in there and see how we get on. So we'll see what happens with that, and hopefully we'll be able to start thinking about things soon. Now I am going to orders, yeah, we need to just get a few things set up, so we'll get this area here deconstructed to give them a slightly larger space, and we can always put something like our always put something simple in there as well, like a, use my big boy words, come on, can't think for the life of me. We can always put something simple in there, like a research bench, I think I was planning on saying. Okay, that's fine. And because what we do need to start thinking about is weapons, like clubs, clubs as well as other small bits and pieces that will essentially help us out in the long run. Now, we need to do, I think we'll remove this flooring here. And I actually think, do you know what, we're going to remove this flooring here. I don't know what it will give us, but I feel like it's going to be important. So, as I said, we've got these two guys training up. Got a crafting spot that will pop in here. Because as I said, what we want to do ideally is we want to make sure that one, we have a good amount of light coming in to wherever we kind of put things, and two, so we're going to just quickly stockpile zone here, stockpile zone there, like that, and just get rid of that one, so at least it's roofed, it's inside. Please stop, just stop, just stop. There we go, get rid of those bits. And I think as well, just to make life a little bit easier, we will yeah, no, we'll just leave it like that for the moment and go from there and get ourselves floors, packed dirt. And one thing I do want to make sure that we are doing, because it's going to be really important, is, yeah, because that gives quite a bit of steel, I think, by taking up the floors, so I'm glad we did that. But I think one of the things we need to make sure that we're doing, use my big boy words, come on, you can do this. No, I've just lost it again. I've clearly been playing this much. Oh, right, I know what I wanted to do. I want to pop in a little, do you know what, we'll pop it out here for now, little hoop ring, like so everyone can just go out and play hoop ring. And we'll see how these guys get on with this stuff. As I said, they're planting the smoke leaf, which is super. Probably don't need so much. We kind of lucked out on this little building here, and I mean we've got that there. And one thing we probably need to really do is get a fueled stove would be helpful, but we don't need it right now. But a simple research bench, because that is going to help us a lot when it comes to building and things along those lines. So we will start by creating a couple of recurved bows, I think 2 of those, and potentially 2 clubs as well. They can use whatever they can find for that, and I'll just look at who's good at crafting. You're 8, you're 6, so you can go 2 for crafting carbo, and hopefully we'll create us something decent so that we can send some of them out to hunt, because we're going to want to keep the food supply up at this early stage. So to make sure that we're not being absolutely silly with that, we'll put in a butchering spot ready, butcher creature, all times. Is there an all time? What am I doing? I'm having a moment here, guys. Do forever. And then I think as well, I mean it's quite a compact space that we're going to have here. Do you know what, I might just put that in there for the moment, see how we get on. And I might, just to keep their morale high, I think we're going to install that there, and we'll install that here, so they've at least got like a slightly impressive space to keep them happy. Ah, good. Now Carbo's very good at creating, so let's have a look. Black Mask, your skills please. Now I don't know if that means they're good or bad with apathy. They're apathetic, so I feel like, right, Black Mask, you're going to equip the recurve bow. Paulus, you got 10 in animals, so you're going to equip the good recurve bow. That means Drusa, you're going to be a melee fighter. And Carbo, guess what? You are actually really good at shooting, which is a bit frustrating, but you, for the time being, should also be a melee fighter. So there you go. Right, so everyone is equipped well enough to defend, so that's good. And then what we can do is just work on, okay, Paulus, I want you to hunt and handle, and Drusa, you're 2 on cooking now because we're going to need that. Now let's have a little look around and see what we can hunt, because we want to start getting, I mean, he's got 10 in animals, so we want to see, and you are coming our way, but what hunted you? Because that's probably going to be important to get rid of. Probably. Oh wow, there's gold over there as well. So I feel like we're in quite a good spot. Oh, I bet it's the bloody warg, isn't it? Don't really want to go around hunting wargs and things at the moment. So I think we'll leave that for just a second. As I said, these guys are disturbing each other, so the first thing we're going to oh, hedgehog, hunt. First thing I'm going to research is actually stone cutting. 1, it doesn't take too long. 2, we can start carving bits out of the mountain to give us a bit more free space, and as we do that, it will give us stuff that we can use to extend out a base. I don't want a repeat of last time where we had fire everywhere, so I want to replace this wood as quickly as possible. So, but as well, it's going to be really important we just we start chopping trees. I want loads of wood here because we're going to make some wood traps, I think. And as I said, we've got quite a bit of like fertile ground as well, and this stuff is going to be great because, as I said, there's like 50 smoke leaf plants here, we've got 76 rice plants here, so we will be in a fairly good position. Now we're going to do this, but we're in our details, we're going to make sure we actually switch off jerky. We do not want to spend any of our hard-earned money on the jerky, so we're going to just make sure that we always have 20 meals. We'll store things the best we can, and we'll also keep an eye on, yeah, so it's a dirty room but it's slightly impressive with a good level of wealth. Now this is probably what bumps these guys' raids up quite early on, because they've got a little bit of wealth to start in the form of these. To be fair, maybe I should have sold them, I don't know, but we'll find out soon enough. And eventually we can expand things out, so this can expand out a little bit more. And as I said, we might expand into the mountainsides. I haven't really decided yet, but I'm thinking all around here. Are you joking? So straight off the bat, because we are being banished, we have been hit by the plague, which we, oh Christ, alright, this is going to be a real close one, guys. And he's got gut worms. Wow, and we're low food. Okay, so I mean, this could definitely be problematic. Could definitely be problematic. We'll just have to keep an eye on his health. He's just above it in immunity, but it's almost too good to be true, right? Okay, so Black Mask isn't doing anything right now, so I'm going to have a little look at him. Can you hunt? I feel like you can now, so you're going to go hunt and handle for now, because I feel like at least if we get him out hunting, we're going to get a food supply in. We'll also start thinking about harvesting, because I think, if I'm honest, here we're going to need it big time. Anything and everything we can harvest, hill roots, berries. We need to kind of forage to stay alive at the moment. As I said, we're going to clear out the area with regards to foodstuffs, and we're also going to hope that the warg goes that way and hunts, I don't know, boomalopes. That would be great, because there's not actually too much on this map, if I'm honest. I mean, there is up the top. There's also a great bear, and we've dealt with one of those before. There's a herd of buffalo, I suppose. Knowing our luck, we'll end up getting a mad gazelle. Yep, so we already have our first sort of mad creature. But this is going to be fine, because what we'll do is, yeah, I know you, Black Mask, you're doing your thing. So guys, let's just come together for a minute. Which way is this gazelle coming from? It's coming from up top, is it? Where? Oh, it's there. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll come over here like so, and they can run back to whatever they're doing in a moment. We just want to make sure that Black Mask is behind there, and Drusa and Carbo, you two need to be in front. Black Mask, you get there. Yeah, that's it. Go on, Drusa, get involved. Perfect. And that gives us a little something to keep us tided over, which is great. And also we've got to think about, we've got a turkey here who is going to die in 3 hours, so that's a bit of extra like meat and food, and that will keep our meals up, which will make a difference. So what we will do as well, we'll just get some little wooden stools built here so that people can eat, which will be helpful. And yeah, Black Mask is still going around hunting, which is helpful too. So now the meat won't last very long, but I suppose they are turning them into meals, so who am I to complain? Well, we'll get there, guys. So far we've had some pretty interesting starting events. Hopefully he is doing... I mean, he's just ahead of the plague. Plague is, like, for me, one of the worst ones. Like, anything that is just really up to chance and like how well you tend it or what you happen to have. But once he's beat the plague, that's it. He's beat it. So we should be in a good position. Now, we do have low food. We've got 5 meals, but the jerky will be our fallback. We'll just have to keep an eye out for anyone that comes in, because we can always sell the gold. And in fact, I think that's what I've been missing in the past. I should just sell the gold, get it gone, so that I don't have to worry about the higher end raids coming in and causing us problems. So we'll just have to see how we get on. And as I said, we will just keep harvesting bits and pieces. And we got this turkey down here that will come up in a bit. And who's starving? Who? No, I think it's because Paulus is normally the one who's constructing, so knowing our luck, we'll probably get hunted by the warg at some point or something along those lines. Okay, so they should now at least be able to sit at that steel table. Not saying we'll keep it forever, but health. Okay, so his immunity is currently higher than the plague itself, so we should hopefully get through it. Hopefully no one else will get it. Touch wood. We'll see. I don't really know at this point, so we'll have to figure it out. Now what I'm thinking is potentially we'll need to start thinking about building ourselves our little trap corridor. So we've got granite around here, which is great, because granite and slate not so much, but granite definitely is a really helpful resource. So okay, right, we're going to just call this one the Lasting Empire, and we'll hope, and we'll call it New Rome. There you go, this is New Rome. And Black Mask, you're not doing anything, so what if I said to you, sir, I wanted you to... what can you do at the moment? Can you construct? You can construct. You, oh no, that's Drosa. You, Black Mask, you can construct. You can haul. Can you plant cut, please? When you're not busy, that would actually be really helpful. You don't need to be amazing at plants to plant cut, so and they are keeping like Paolo fed, so that's good. Paulos. whatever. You guys get what I mean. Medical emergency. I imagine that's him about to get beat by the plague. And I feel like we're about to really struggle because we've just been hit by a heat wave. So we'll put a couple of passive coolers in and hope. We'll hope, guys. We haven't even like started yet and we've been absolutely demolished in my eyes. Like, I feel like we're getting absolutely boned here. Like, we are running severely low on food already. We are, but then we're striving to survive, which is kind of the point of this playthrough, right? It's going to be tough to start. It's going to be great when we get there. This stuff here, the rice plant, is getting better, so we should have it slightly staggered, hopefully. Heat wave is going to be a bit much. And Paolo's back on his feet by the looks of things. Let's have a look. Yes, he is. He is fine. I mean, sort of. He's developed an immunity, so hopefully he'll get through it fairly quickly. And we'll see how that goes. Oh, Paulus is back out. Brilliant. Black Mask, just, do you know what? I'll leave you on hunting though, because I feel like it's helpful to have. And we'll see how Paulos does. As I said, his shooting is quite terrible, but his stealth skill should be fairly good at the start. Now, I'm thinking that smithing for armour will be really important for us. Like, really important. But then part of me is thinking, do we just... Oh yeah, look, because we've got all of this, which is great. So potentially we'll get the smith set up, because at least it gives us something to start with. Which, you know. And we'll start... As I said, we're trying to get these berries in. Because whatever reason the warg has gone missing, so... And hopefully no one will get heat stroke. So I feel like that would be quite frustrating if we did. So hopefully in here, yeah, 20 degrees, 19 degrees. So we've managed to keep it fairly cool with just the passive coolers. So people should be okay. I mean, dude, I know you suck at shooting, but this is just something else. Raid the Toxoid Psychers. Who we got? Toxoid Psychers. Bio. Ooh, we kind of don't want to get locked in melee with this guy. Not at all. But he's actually not too bad. Pollution Rage Minor. Pollution Numbness. Toxic Absorption. Okay. Psychite dependency, so we don't really want this person on our side, but what we do want is to make sure that we don't suddenly die. So you are coming back anyway and you kind of suck, so we're just going to get... I don't feel like we need everyone, but I don't want to risk it, if that makes sense. So we'll quickly do that, we'll do that there, and yeah, see how we get on. You there, Drusa there. In fact, you know what, you guys just come over here. That's it. See if we can... That's it. Yes, nice. Well done, guys. I really don't want this guy lying around, so take care of him. Hopefully that will help with the skill stuff. And then... Yep, I know. We really don't want the bodies lying around. I agree. So we'll grab their stuff and we will misc. We'll place a funeral pyre because I kind of don't want a grave. Oh, well, do I? I'll just put a grave because I don't want to have to deal with it. Just our colonist graves will be somewhere better, and we'll dig them up later and sort that out. So we are running like insanely low on food now. This stuff is growing but not fast enough. Weaponsmith from the Empire of Area. So what we might do when they get here is we might get Black Mask out there and sell that gold, which might help us a little bit. So we can sell the gold, get it sort of gone. Please, Toxalope. Interesting. Cool. Because what we'll do, we want the... So they won't even buy the pemmican, which is just a little bit frustrating. So we'll they won't buy anything from us except, well, the Still Knife Paw, which gives us next to nothing. So what we'll do is we'll do 20, nice, 50, can do 100 then, 125, no, what about, oh they don't have 125, 110, 109, right, bang on, leaves us with 0 silver, but also leaves us with food, so that's beneficial for us because, yeah, alright, you're all a bit grumpy because Black Mask woke you up, god damn it. And as I said, we've got the stone cutter set up now, or we will, so we will go production, stone cutter's table, and we'll just whack it in here for the moment actually. Probably our best bet. And we're getting quite a bit of wood, but ideally I want stuff like granite, so we'll so that we can build a decent looking area of foods and stuff. Building stuff. I don't know what's going on with me today, guys. Just saying all the wrong things. As I said, what we want to do is we want to probably, I'm going to make granite blocks and we're going to do until we have, and we'll do, just for now, we'll do 200 and just see, that'll probably be enough to get us kind of started on some decent buildings, some fireproofed buildings, and I might also just very quickly take carbo and a drought. Of course there'd be a drought. Of course, that's just becoming like a really common thing now, isn't it? Okay. I think, does that mean Black Mask is going to bury? Yeah, awesome. So Black Mask just going to very quickly bury this guy so that he doesn't keep like upsetting our people every time. So we currently got a drought and a heat wave in temperate forest. Thankfully, a lot of our rice and things like that is still going to grow, just because it's in fertile soil, so it's kind of drought protected some of our food supply at least, which is not a bad thing at all. Not bad at all. Okay, and we got that pemmican that will keep us going just a little while longer whilst we try and figure out what the hell we need to do. I mean, to be fair, I'm just going to leave the wood for the time being, because thinking about it, we don't actually need that much more. Heatwave, weapons, we've done that. Yep, we're trying to deal with the food, I know. Paulus is going out, he's going to attack the goose. Hopefully. Paulus is going to attack the goose. Okay, he's going to attack the goose, that's fine. Black Mask is going to just grab some healing supplies, things like that. And we do have rice, or did have rice, so that helped us create just a few extra meals, I suppose, for the time being. We're out of jerky, low on pemmican, but we are starting to get granite. So what we can do is we can start doing structure, granite walls, and I'm thinking, do you know what? I'm thinking I almost want to keep the bedrooms like separate slightly, from the main building at the moment, because I don't even know if we're going to use the main building. So 5 there, go up there like so, there like so, and like that. No, what am I doing? Little copy and like that. And these are going to be kind of like their rooms for the time being. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course. 2, 3, 4, yeah, and then like that. That would be another room. And then tell you what I might try and do actually while I'm here is the fishing. 1, 2, 3, 4 gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, and we'll do one more for good measure. 1, 2, 3 gap. 1, 2, 3 and down. Because if we can do that, brilliant. That will kind of work as some bedrooms for the time being. It'll be granite, so they'll be extra strong. We'll end up turning this into the entire storehouse next to the farms, and then we'll maybe build like a larger rec centre or something behind it that they can all access from behind with their rooms, which gives them multiple ins and outs as well. Now let's turn this area over here, zone this into a fishing zone like so, and let's see if we can actually get who can fish. Everyone can sort of fish, so we'll get everyone focused on fish for the moment. You, let's just come off hunting, go and fish. You stay 2 on cooking, stay 2 on growing, 2 on there, that's fine. Carbo, actually just come off the growing for the minute, and you come off the planting. And you, do you even have, no, you got 1 in that. So construction, hunting and handling you can stay fairly decent at, and actually you can be 2 at cooking as well. So what we'll do is we'll try and get these guys focused up on the key things that we want them to do. And I think for me the key things we want to do, and where the heck is Paulus? Why have you gone so far away? Like, why are you so terrible? You even hit it once. You've hit it. Alright, I'll give you that. Right, but I'm just going to say, just go. Just leave. Come back. Because that is just ridiculous, sir. You're a ridiculous man. And we do apparently floors, so we do have decent floors. And I'm thinking we use maybe, well, for the moment we'll just use packed dirt, I suppose. And now I've not set up any bases like this before, so this one should be quite interesting. And we'll also do it like that, and we'll just see how this goes. We'll kind of build out like little packed dirt roads or cobblestone roads, and we'll see what we end up with really. And we'll see how these guys do at building, but I'm thinking we can do that. We can start setting up like trap areas and things like that when we're ready. But I'm kind of hoping if we keep things smart, we might be able to build across like here and here. And yeah, well, obviously Paulus is major break risk because he just went ridiculously far, which I just don't understand. And we got 4 meals, which is enough for them to last the day, which is great. I mean, they have weapons, that's super. We got things that we can disassemble down here later on: sandstone, steel, concrete, which will also be, I think, steel. But we'll build this out. This is going to become a main base, and then it will allow us to build into the mountainside and all the way through if we ever choose to. We'll see. The mountain might be helpful, but we can always build that way as well, although that edge there makes me nervous. Very flat edge for a mountain, so we'll see what happens, guys. Oh, just enjoying some tea, well, decaf tea. Not allowed tea anymore. Now the coolers are pretty good. They keep it at a pretty regular temperature, so we'll leave those for the minute because we're actually doing alright on wood. See, not building stuff out of wood has definitely, and I mean definitely, helped us out. And we should be getting close to having a bit more in the way of... Like, I'm kind of hoping that these guys aren't stupid and start fishing. Black Moss, where are you going, bud? Have you gone... Ah! The goose died. And the rotting turkey, we don't want that anymore. So that's fine. And what I might do is I might end up walling off up here. So if we wall it off and create an opening down here or something, we might be okay. Oh god, now there's a bear. Now there's a bear. Who needs medical treatment? Oh, it'll be his gut worms, won't it? Of course it will. Of course it will. So I probably will build the first barricade across out of wood because I feel like that'll be the easiest, but then if we can manage to get things like granite sorted, then we might be in a really good position. Now I kind of want you guys to prioritize fishing. What? Not assigned to fishing. Oh right, okay. What can you? I wonder if we can get... Palace, you're like a 10 in animals. Can I not get you to prioritize fishing so that we actually do fish? Okay, and then Carbo, can I get you to prioritize fishing as well? Or is it just one person per fishing zone? Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is, but we'll I mean, fishing is fishing. If we can get Paulus to do it and he catches us loads of fish, that might be a more viable food supply source at the moment. I've seen... Oh, he's bringing something. He bought us 10 fish. That's like enough for a meal, which I am not going to complain about. Where are you going? Just... Oh, okay, I suppose. Right, okay. And as I said, we're going to build these out. They'll each have their own rooms and things like that, which would be really helpful. And to be fair, if he's the only one that can fish there, you guys... Paulus is going to focus on fishing, hauling 3... Yeah, he should put fishing above everything. If he's not, then can't really stop him. Cooking, construction... And hopefully the fish will also be like a viable food source through the winter. Now if I create... I'm wondering if it would make more sense to... Oh, okay. So hopefully he'll just keep hauling fish back and forth. Even if it just gives us a little bit of passive extra fish, and maybe he'll get faster as he does it more, I suppose. Is it... I imagine it's animals. Yeah, it's animals that goes up, which actually will help in the long run as well. If we can get their shooting, the animals up, things like that, we'll be in actually a really good position in the long run. So that is positive. And you can see that we're using the fish. It's giving us meals, which is actually banging. That is brilliant. That is exactly what we want. And hopefully we'll get a bit of stuff extra. And Black Mask is cooking, getting away from construction by cooking, but it's fine. As I said, we'll eventually, once all this is built, we'll put in the doors. And yeah, look, we're getting some great stuff. We've got some bass here. Hey, this is super awesome. I like the fishing. Fishing's like super fast food production. And he's probably, as I said, he'll probably just get faster at it. I mean, stuff won't last particularly long, but I don't really care because we're like at 20 meals, so... I wonder if on the meat dryer we can put fish. It'd be kind of interesting, wouldn't it, if we could? We'll see. I think they're all working hard, that's good. Yeah, look at that. So we've got more eels. Who doesn't love a bit of eels? And Black Mask construction skills just gone up to 7, which will help us quite a lot. Hopefully it'll mean that things get botched less, which is good. And because this stuff's made out of granite as well, it will be fireproof. Now the reason you guys are probably like, oh, why are you choosing to separate things a little bit more this time? And simply put, guys, I'm choosing separating it a bit more is because our biggest issue so far has actually been, believe it or not, fires. And if we separate some of the buildings, so for example, if this all goes up in flames now, we might actually be okay for a bit, because we'll be able to essentially like keep everyone in there. And I'm actually going to have multiple storerooms, I think, now, because we've just hit summer, but we've sort of managed to sort the food supply. And actually, Palace, oh man, he's on a food binge. Okay, take it all back. We did sort food supply, but now Palace just wants to come in and ruin our day. So, but hopefully they'll all have their own rooms soon, and that'll cheer them up a little bit. And to be fair, we can always put like a roof over here as well still, so that it keeps them separate and stuff like that. So we'll just have to see how we get on, really. So there we go. Okay, as I said, we'll build it all out. We'll kind of see how it goes. I mean, they're definitely sorting the granite side of things. I'm a little bit nervous about, actually, I was wondering why I'm not getting any sound from the game. So we had a meteor shower. What did we get? Oh, okay. Some steel, slate, marble. Steel will be useful, so that's good. As I said, like, we are currently taking this granite. I'm a little bit nervous about that, I'll be honest. I feel like a cave bear could potentially be a problem. And it's now hot again, but we've managed to keep it relatively cool inside. And Paulus, you need medical treatment, because I'm imagining, yeah, gut worms, that's fine. But he is actually being a complete machine, because I suppose over time, if you think of how much, yeah, alright, we get a lot of rice from like a harvest, I agree. But if you think about the fish, it's kind of like a meal's worth a day, which is at least covering him. So it doesn't put us in as much of a deficit, so we might still be able to do it. Now, reason I'm kind of like, oh, can we? I mean, he's actually bringing in 18, which is kind of great. Thing I'm wondering is, can we use the meat dryers? These meat drying racks, can we use them potentially to do the, like, to dry fish to make jerky, or not? Because you can dry fish, but I'm a bit like, I don't know. So okay, so I'm gonna click that meat. Oh, I've got to stop clicking stuff. There we go, meat drying rack. Can be quickened by a warm environment. Didn't know that. See, this is quite helpful. Terrain requirement light, cover effectiveness is 50%, paintable, no. How am I supposed to scroll down if you don't let me? I don't. Okay. Come down here. It says meat, but I'm not sure if the fish counts as meat. That's the biggest issue. You know? Yeah, I know we're low food. Darusa. Can you... Let's see if we can get Darusa to fish. I wonder if we can get her involved there. At the moment, I don't know. It says she can't. Yeah, now what I'm thinking is, if I shrink the zone, say, to like, I don't know, here, right? But then if I then go orders, or if I go zone, sorry, fishing zone like that, and fishing zone like that, do I now have, can I get like Teresa on, I mean, can I get her on that? No, I don't think I can. Oh look, we can choose preferred fish to catch. Large, medium, small. It's quite interesting, but Palace, I kind of want you to prioritise right now. I suppose not. I suppose that suggests to me that we do have to have it a certain size for it to work, potentially. Ah, right, okay, now Drusa is actually doing it, which is great. Oh, and Paulus is too, cool. So they both can, it just needs to be the right size in which for them to do it. So that's good, that will bring us in some extra food. We've got 13 meals, and this bit here is looking great. We just need to get a bit more packed dirt in there, don't know why it stopped. And let's put in furniture. Let's just put like 1, 2, 3, 4, and we will also put in some doors because I think that would be silly to not have 1, 2, 3 and 4 like so. And look, we are getting fish, so we've got 25 meat there, which is better than absolutely nothing, I suppose. So, as I said, I'm just trying to. So I can't hear anything, which is a bit difficult when things are popping up down the side. But so we've got Hunted Night. The offer expired. Oh, see, this is what I mean. We're missing stuff because, well, because we are. As I said, this should be pretty great. I'm hoping that. Oh, so look, 5 of those create a meal. So is it because they're Quinset Koi are? It's fresh, but not the freshest, I suppose. Okay, so we've got 1 room down, and as I said, I don't actually think they built the. Aha! Yeah, they're building the ceilings now. I sit there going, why haven't they built the ceilings? But then I suppose it's because of the need to. So we'll build a copy there under the light so you don't complain. Deconstruct yours. Pop your bed. Right, so binge party, another one, of course. And as I said, Palace and Drusa together are actually being quite useful because that was an earthquake where, okay, not near me, so I don't care. And Drusa is doing nothing again. Like, why? You guys were both fishing before. Like, it's a bit frustrating. So, I suppose he's doing that. Palace, you're helping us out quite a lot at the moment, so we're going to do that. And reassign you to there. And we've got another one there. We've got Drusa, you're probably more helpful there, so we'll get Drusa here, which means we can get rid of the unowned. We can get rid of the unowned. And we'll leave Carbo in there just for the minute because it's not kind of like lit up and stuff at the moment. And what we might do is actually start having like torches and stuff outside. It'll be really cool. They think it's ugly, I don't really care. Right, in which case, right, if you're not fishing, Drusa, can you research? Yeah, you can research. Slaver from Central Republic, potentially they will buy our gold, which we could do with getting rid of, I'll be honest. Yeah, here they come. And I might also, because it's no, it's down there now, so that's fine. But I might start building a wall across there. Haven't really decided yet. So Black Mask, I'll get you. Come here, trade, please. And we'll just give them. We'll give it all of it. That's not bad. And you know what? We'll actually take, because we're getting 600 from them. We'll take 100, maybe 200 jerky, which will still give us 110, but it gives us something to keep us chipping away over the mad dough. Okay, well, you guys will stay in bed, and I think the slaver will take care of it, providing... Yeah, I imagine the slavers will take care of that for us while you guys are all asleep. Yeah, that's what I thought. And we'll just hunt that. We'll hunt that, and that'll take care of that. You can hunt, so that's good. Black Mask is a hunter, and he will sort it. There we go. He's done it. He's done it again. He's making us food. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. So, yeah, we're actually kind of surviving. They will eat the meals first, which is helpful. And they are kind of also cooking between them, which is also helpful. So we will build a copy over there just for the minute. And that one can be carbos, and then we'll get rid of that, and that will make a big difference. So we keep these. I mean, this is great because these are granite rooms, they're average size, so that's helpful, and it's something we can build out later if we want to. So these guys kind of have like a little apartment complex thing going on, which is good. So, and as I said, we're getting fish in. That seems to be helping quite a bit. I'm a little bit worried about fire and all of our stuff, so what I might do, because it will actually help us in the long run, is create a larger storage area. So we will we'll do that, and that will allow us to slowly take care of the building work here, and it gives us a larger storage area, and then we can maybe build this bit across as well, because it's become like a storage area slash workshop, I'll be honest, at the moment, which isn't a bad thing, but not great either. Now, we've managed to survive the drought primarily just because we've got oh good, so Black Marsh should be able to just build most of this stuff and then deconstruct. We can just deconstruct like one maybe when we get close. We'll see where he gets to tomorrow. Just have to keep an eye on him. And Paulus is doing a Paulus thing, but hopefully now they've all got their own bedroom, so that's good, and that should help our guys quite a lot. So these guys quite like seeming to like work once they finish their free time as well, which is actually really helpful. Or it's good for us, I like to think so. Okay, everyone's sleeping in their little... Oh, look at their cosy little rooms. Don't get me wrong, they're not great at the moment, but they will get better. They'll get much better. And as I said, these are going to stay fairly cool. See, that's the only downside. These are all staying like really hot at the moment, aren't they? Which is, could actually have a negative effect. When they were all sleeping in the same room, at least it was cool, I suppose. Never mind, we'll figure it out. Figure it out when we get to it. See, now you can just go all the way around Black Mask. And we'll just deconstruct that one bit there. It should still count as being roofed, which is good. And it's getting up his building skill as well, which is great for us because it means that we have like more that we can like look after and sort in the grand scheme of things. So okay. Nice. Had another earthquake somewhere along the lines, and these two last bits will get built up in just a moment when somebody prioritizes deconstructing there. Nice. And as I said, that will help us a fair bit. So if we just go deconstruct now and get rid of all of that wood. Has gotten food poisoning. Of course he has. Because why would we ever want to have something super helpful? We will go to the floors. We'll just remove like that. That'll be helpful. And then, yeah, I mean it's not guaranteed, but 2 extra steel is 2 extra steel. And then we'll get the packed dirt like so, like so, and then we can technically reinstall this one over here. We'll reinstall this one over here, and then we will expand our area, and we'll probably need to expand and move it around again. And I actually think as well we're going to shrink the zone on the stalls and by the door, because it's weirding me out, I'll be honest. It's weirding me out, guys. Now, while these guys have their rest and get themselves sorted, because they're all pretty low mood, Paulus is like really low mood, which is a bit of a problem. I think it's because he's got the gut worms and the food poisoning, bless him. He's also recreation deprived apparently, but he's kind of doing that to himself. I suppose I can do. And we've just had a raid come through, and as I said, I can't hear anything, which is really odd. Oh, I think I know why. So we'll give Paulus a bit of extra recreation in the morning when he first wakes up, and also before he goes to bed. So I'm going to pause it for a minute, guys. I'm going to try and get my sound working. I'm just going to go make myself another quick drink, and I'll be right back, okay? Howdy folks, I am back and I can hear again. I don't know why, but I decided to put my mobile thing on mute. So we've got a guy coming down from the bottom who is okay. You're a teenage peasant girl. You're vengeful. You have a chemical interest. We could deal with that. You're incapable of caring. You could become a new person for us. You could join us. We will. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's early morning, so we'll see what goes. I don't really want to wake Paulus up right now. And Carbo's awake. Oh, is she on her way already? You coming? Yeah, you're coming. Okay, right. Pause. Black Mask, Carbo, you're both awake, so let's get you guys on it, and I'll bring Drusa in if we need her in a bit. So hopefully Black Mask will get some shots off. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm going to need Drusa. Oh, never mind. Didn't need you. Got overexcited. We will take the Steel Club, however, because that would be useful. And we'll put another one for the bandit. This is the bandit graveyard up here. We'll just, well, I just don't really want there to be like a mass of bodies kind of tying us up all the time. Hopefully Paulus will start feeling a bit better soon, bless him. He's got a bit of extra free time. Yeah, I know it's critical alert and stuff, but there's very little I can do right now. He's gone back to bed, so that's good. Probably needs it. You just, there you go mate, you get treated. Just don't go in a murderous rage, okay? I cannot cope murderous rage right now, and you've decided to stand out in the rain. Do you know what I might do? I might build him a little fishing hut. Yeah, I feel that's a good idea. Okay, we're gonna do that. Pause just for a minute, and we're gonna go orders, zone, structure, and we're gonna build you a little I'm gonna build you a little granite. No, you can't do granite there, but what about a little wooden fishing hut? Oh, really? Really? You won't let me go right near the mud? I was kind of hoping. That would have been really useful. Drusa is researching. Alright, somebody has dug the grave, so off you go. Yeah, Drusa, you go haul them to the grave. Black Mask, why are you doing nothing, dude? Can you fish? I imagine no. What about... Oh, yeah, we can expand that. And Black Mask can hunt. So I'm wondering... Right, now is the time to see if we can A, add fish to the meat drying rack. So let's put a meat drying rack down there, just for the minute. See how it gets on. If we can't add fish to it, then, well, then we'll find out soon enough, won't we? Then we'll choose ingredient, insert meat, see if they do it. See if they add fish. And if they don't add fish, then we'll work around it. No, don't think you can add fish. That's fine, because what we will do is we will start hunting things. Like you, kangaroo. You can now be hunted by Black Mask, potentially. Drusa's taking a moment. Paulus, dude, I don't know how to help you, because you are, like, why are you recreation starved? You're in serious pain. You're hungry. You're sick. You're sweaty. You slept in the heat. You slept on the ground. You disturbed sleep. I just can't win for you, dude. Like, you know, he's quite a challenging individual, this one. What I might do, because we've got quite a few good miners, is I might start looking at, let's go mine all that steel, get that for ourselves. And who are the best miners? Drusa. Of course. Drusa, you can mine then. When it's not growing season, you can mine. That'll be absolutely fine. We can do that. Hey, the Ghost 4408. Yeah, got all the right numbers. How you doing? You okay? Okay, so let's see how they go. I have no idea. They're not doing well. I'm not playing multiplayer, no, but I am playing. I'm playing a challenging kind of run for me anyway. I'm not the best. I've only been playing like 100 hours, something like that, which I don't think is great. And it's been a bit of a challenge. Yeah, so I started off. I don't know if you've played any vanilla expandeds, but I've started off with the ones that leave the Empire. I don't have the research for that yet, so that's going to be the first thing I get. I know. I'm a terrible person. I mean, I'm okay with it, but I'm also a terrible person. But I've built their homes out of granite, so they won't be destroyed as quickly. You know, there is that. There are silver linings. Look, they got kangaroo meat. It's all very exciting. They're getting better at cooking. No, as soon as our research is done, because currently we're doing smithing, we'll go to... we'll start getting basic furniture and then the complex furniture, which will allow us to get the beds that these guys so... Well, they look for it, didn't they? Bless them. And great, we've got some jerky on the way. And everyone's getting sick from incompetent cooks, but their cooking skills... So you're 5 and you're 8. So, like... Damn. Okay, that's fine. We can work on it. Show me research. Here you go. At the moment, we have all of these wonderful bits because of the way in which it works. And thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. So we start off with all of this stuff. It's kind of like part of the story mode for it. So we do have access to like all of the kind of security bits we're going to need to get ourselves started. But it does mean we don't always start with like beds and things like that. To be fair, actually, though, it's been really weird this last few playthroughs, because normally when we've done it in the past, you start with like 3 or 4 tents, and we have not started with any tents, which is a bit of a strange one. We're going to take that squirrel. No, you don't get to start with any basic research, so that's kind of what makes it a challenge though, and I quite like that. And we're also playing with the storyteller. She's called Empress Evil, and everything you get or everything that happens to you is normally bad. It's very rare you get any kind of good stuff happen, so yeah, it does. It's an interesting one to start playing through. I think this is technically round 2. I'm waiting till we've got a round that sticks for a bit before I count it as a round, because we've actually probably done 5 goes at this now. The first one we lost everything. This one we're doing okay. We're managing slowly. We're getting there. I mean, I started looking at fishing at the moment, which is part of the I think vanilla expanded stuff, which has helped quite a lot. So, and we're not completely sucking this time, so that's positive. And we're starting off getting something that we can craft and sell, and it will also help keep their mood up, which is the smoke leaf. So, yeah, and I know Paulos is he's pretty bummed out, but he keeps saying he's recreation staff, but he's the only one that never uses the hoopstone ring. And I've even scheduled like extra recreation time for him. Black Mask is doing nothing, so let's find him something to hunt. Hopefully something that won't hunt me back. Well, there's the bear down there. Don't really want to do that. Oh, backseat gaming allowed means that basically if you want to tell me things, you know, some people like no spoilers, or don't tell me what happens, or don't give me any tips or advice. That's the opposite of this. So if you want to give me advice, you want to give me tips, people frequently help me out with this, because I'm not an expert at Rimworld. So if you want to see something, or we're like, oh, like what does that do and things like that, can you show me the information page and that, I'm all for it. I kind of like bringing people that are in my chat into the game a little bit with me, and you know, if you're interested in how certain things are done, or you've got some suggestions, then it's pretty good for me. That's how I see the tag, to be fair, but people might have like a different approach to that. But mine is, oh, okay, right. We're actually going to have to be quite smart here. So yeah, so if you play it and you've like got some ideas and stuff, then you can, what? Oh right, the dough is dead. Brilliant. Okay, good. So smithing's done. Let's just put some coolers in these rooms. We are going to burn through, we're going to burn through our wood supply, so we are going to have to cut trees as well. Orders, chop wood, we'll chop down this little forest here for the minute, because we'll eventually use the rest of this darker soil, which is fertile soil as well, and use it to expand our growing zones, because it's sort of drought protected. We should get some coolers in there, so what we want to do is get some basic furniture, which we won't use this stuff. We need to get all the way to complex furniture, because that just has your standard wooden bed. The fur beds are actually harder to make than anything else. And then the second nice thing is we will now be able to do until we have 50, because we're just about to bring in our first smoke leaf harvest. Sweet. And hopefully these passive coolers will help start bringing down the temperature. And of course Paulus is having a tantrum. Yeah, okay, you have a tantrum, buddy. You're fine. Black Mask will just follow you around and yeah, you just do you, mate. Doesn't matter. You try and break the wall with your bow and arrow. That's fine. It's good. He's going to go through a catharsis. Kind of glad it's a tantrum. It's manageable. I mean, he's probably destroyed something valuable somewhere, but we'll figure it out and make it work. Now we do have these two down here as well, geysers, for later when we eventually get power. But I've been rushing through in the past, and I've realised that the more money we have, we're gonna basically get raided harder. Which is why I'm kind of in a position where I want to make sure that we're kind of building steady and make sure we've got everything set up, so not going too crazy. I mean, look, he went nuts, but he had a good time. Went for a bit of a catharsis, hopefully. Did you get? Yeah, you went for a catharsis, man. You must have been in some serious problems. I know you've got an awful bedroom, but you're not hot anymore. That's good. So the passive coolers make a huge difference. Like, I did not realise how much of a difference they made. It's actually quite impressive. And I think I'm just going to get everyone for the minute on plant cut so that we've got enough wood to build them and keep the torches going, because otherwise we're going to potentially struggle a little bit as we go through. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. And hopefully, I mean, look, he's already had a better night of it, so that's good. Because he wasn't like actually completely boiling the whole time, so that's good. And as I said, we'll get some more wood on the go. We're going to get some more smoke leaf as well, which will give us something to sell to keep, say, like things like food production up. And we do have stuff we're going to turn into food as well. We're just keeping 20 meals at the moment, and as I said, other things potentially won't last as long, but it doesn't really matter. We'll figure it out as we go. These guys are all going to just focus on cutting down trees, and then hopefully once we've done that we can take them off the tree cutting and get them focused on other bits. But Drusa, I kind of think we'll get you. I mean, you're only 5 in plants, but to be honest with you, no one's particularly good in plants. So really, if we can get someone, if we can capture someone that's good at plants, then we might be alright. Oh, here we go. That's, yeah, what we got? Hospitality for Horatius. His friend Horatius, Evander, is interested in learning about other cultures, wants to host him. He will not do any work though, and he appreciates quality accommodation. I can't actually provide that as good as some of the stuff is, so we're going to wait and see where we sit in 4 days time, and go from there, because at the moment, I mean, we're not doing terribly, but we are in a position where Well, damn, we got loads of smoke leaf actually out of that. I did not expect to save time once they've... I mean, okay. That's strange. I wasn't expecting so much in the way of smoke leaf coming in. It's actually pretty decent, so... And as I said, we're getting the extra wood because it's going to allow us to keep things fairly decent. And as I said, they're at like 17, whereas outdoors it's like 30, so can't really complain at this point. Okay, so let's have a look. They're nearly finished cutting down all the trees, which is great. And then I'll take the ones that we don't really want on planting off. So we just lost the 36 there, the eels, but that's not too much of a problem because animals is still going up when we're fishing, so just found out why he struggles. Because he's sickly, he's thin-skinned, so... Right, young beggars wish for charity. What do you want? 4 herbal medicine. Can we afford that? Not really, no. Sorry, guys. We're gonna be awful. Let's not hide. Shrink zone. Like that. That should be enough for the smoke leaf, and that will give us enough for like heel root when we can grow it as well. So we'll go from there and see what we can do. So let's have a little look and go from there. Right, yeah, so Carbo is going to keep making smoke leaf for us, which in turn is going to keep people a lot happier because recreation satisfied, because you've got that sorted. Nice. Okay, food is going up. Good. So what's the logical next steps? Logical next steps are, hopefully they should be mining, but they're not. Now I'm tempted to see if we can take out this bear, but I don't really want to risk it at the same time without some sort of thing to keep us safe. So we don't really want, I mean, we probably want granite walls, and I feel like we want to go across here just for the minute. So we're going to do this like so, like there, and down to there, and then we're also going to build in a second row because in the past we know that has helped us remain fairly fireproof. Now we'll still get people raiding from there, but this bit here will help keep some of the directional stuff like the warg, the giant cave bear and things out, which yeah, I would prefer right now. So we've got 10 smoke leaf, so we're just going to put a suspend on the joints so that we can focus on doing more granite. So we do have a lot of granite blocks, kind of want to make sure we've got plenty of granite blocks. And then for research, well, research is actually a pretty tricky one, because at the moment, who can do it? Carbo can, but we need them to craft, and Drusa can. Who's better? 6, 8. Drusa, you're also doing that, so we're going to put 2 on there. Put 2 on your research and see how it goes. As I said, these guys are doing a lot better than I thought they would be, and once we've done that, we can technically build that across there as well. And I'm a bit frustrated that no one is mining. But I'm going to leave the silver ore. I know it sounds like, oh, you should get the silver bar. Is he having a tantrum again? Or is that from before? Oh, no, that's from before. Okay, cool. So what I might do just for the minute, so I actually got a good amount of food, is put him back on 3 for that and put him at 2 for construction so that he can help with the construction, because I kind of want to make sure that that is sorted. And once all this is built across, we will build out the build out kind of like a little trap zone that they'll have to wander through, and we'll use wood for that, I think, because we've got enough wood. We're actually boxing off a decent amount of space for once, which we haven't done in the past. I'll be honest, we've never been that smart, so we'll see how it goes, I suppose. Alrighty, so building through there. Nice, they're on it. They are on it. Okay, and we will start thinking about building there. Actually, we're gonna have to build along like that, and then we'll build out like so. Kind of want to get it done before the wog comes through. I'll do that there. We'll get rid of that bit in a moment, and then we'll yeah, because we can always build some other doors elsewhere, but I kind of want to make sure that we have a fairly good spot sorted. And as I said, we're nearly there. And Carbo is at a minor break risk, of course they are. It's because you haven't done all that running around to grab granite, I suppose, but you'll be fine. And that will protect here, and as I said, if we're smart, I mean they can still come from down the bottom, which is fine. And I feel like just to make our lives easier, I might just pop a granite block there to stop things wandering through. Or do I leave it as a door? Actually, make it a granite door just for now so that our guys can walk through, but it will slow down any invaders if we're worried about them, which again could help us quite a bit. Okay. Ooh. As I said, because we can later build across here as well. Potentially, if we do choose to build across here, we can again open this slot here and see if they just wander up and through because it's open. Ship to the stars is done. And Drusa is doing a good job. No one's really researching at the moment, which is a little bit frustrating, but we kind of need to capture more people that come in, so we will find a place to set them all up shortly. Potentially down here we'll build like a little blocked area that has some double doors that they've got to escape through and see how they go. Palace is on it. Hopefully the bear is gone. Please say you're gone. Okay, he's gone down there, which is great because he's going to get hungry soon, and if we can actually get him, if we can get some traps sorted, which I'd like to do. Now, there's something I want to try because we've not actually tried the bear traps or anything yet. Like somehow we've got cannons. Okay. Oh, we don't have bear traps on this one. Okay, maybe you just start with slightly random stuff each time. I don't know. Now I do it like this because I tend to find that the AI is still silly enough to like come at us basically. Because you know you hit them around the corners and the bends and things like that, and they tend to still be quite silly and hit stuff, so we'll just have to see how we get on with that. And as I said, we've got a couple more bits to build on there. I might take this one out like so and just see how we do. So quest available, a destitute nomad. Let's have a look, maybe someone will join us. Desperate refugee named Tiberius is approaching. Tiberius claims to be woken up from crypto sleep all alone and friendless. Tiberius begs permission to stay at New Rome for 8 days so she can rest and regroup. In return, she offers to work and fight for free during this time. If you make her happy, she may offer to join you. Okie dokie then. We can afford to take on one person. If it was too much, if it was like, ugh, I don't know. We will, do you know what, I'm actually going to say we'll put a sleeping spot in here with Black Mask just for the minute and pop Tiberius in there. And we will, let's have a little look at what we've got with Tiberius. So your bio. Okay, you can do plants quite well. Actually, I'd really like you to join us. That would be really helpful. So you are good at plants as well. You're also an artist, which is good. You've got a chemical interest, kind, and you're a gourmand though, which is a bit frustrating. In health, you only have a bite scar, so that's okay. Let's pop some stuff there. You don't really want no doctoring, thanks. Take off childcare, put you high on basic. But you put you high on food, high on growing, high on plant cutting, and you guys can just all come off plant cutting for the minute, I suppose. And you can also mine, but no, smith. We'll take off smithing for a minute. I do want to build a smithing table, but we're not quite there yet, are we? So 2 there, you're 2 on mining. Black Mask, you could also be 2 on mining, but Drusilla is currently dealing with everything else, so we'll just have to see how we do. And for the schedule, you can have same as everybody else. Schedule set up like so, like so. Okay. And then that should allow Tiberius to go to bed. And as I said, this has become a barracks, but at least it's an average size barracks. What I might do, because no one's actually in here at the moment, is just pop that in the barracks area and pop this one in here with him. Oh no. Got a space battle, where is it hitting? Okay, that's alright. If we keep our eyes out, we might actually be able to rescue someone. Aha! Chambers. Pause. Let's have a look at you. Undergrounder and a psychopath. Pass. Don't want an underground or psychopath. No thanks. Let's keep an eye out. See if anyone else lands down. Sometimes you get a few people, sometimes you get no one. So we'll just have to see what we end up with on this one, because it looks like Chambers is going to be the only live one that comes down. Oh no, there's Macintosh up there, but a bit far out of the way. What are you looking like? You're kind, you're a night owl, and you're beautiful. You're a baseliner. You're very social, you're very good at melee. Oh, I feel like we should rescue you. Who would be good to send? Probably Black Mask, because let's be honest. Go rescue. Oh wait, no, pause. Okay, yeah, alright, we haven't got a bed for them. Let's set up a medical bed just in here for the moment, like so. Let's try that again, shall we? Go rescue Macintosh the Brave. We don't care about Chambers, but go Black Mask, go! You have your mission. Run through the space battle, avoid the bodies, avoid the fire, avoid the explosives and everything else, and save Macintosh. Ancient danger, okay, at least we know where it is now, so that's good. Oh gosh. Come on, Black Mask. Where's the fire? Oh yeah, we do have a fire. That's fine. It'll go out. Okay, oh gosh. Here we go. Black Mask is saving Macintosh. Come on, you can do it. We didn't want Chambers, but a beautiful, kind, strong melee person, yes, we want that. Quickly, quickly. Come on. Heal Macintosh. Oh no. Oh man, didn't see that. Should have checked that. Still worth saving, even if we only have him for a short while. Oh, who we got here? So I always check the space battles, because you never know what you're going to get. Right, you are a cannibal pyromaniac with an annoying voice. I don't know what was on that ship, but no. We'll leave it, I think. It's wild. Hopefully we can get Macintosh fairly comfortable. We'll see what happens, shall we? And we've got quite a lot of traps coming in down here, which makes me feel a bit more secure. So if we do get a raid down here, that's fine. But if we have a raid, well, I was more worried about the bear, I'll be brutally honest. What? Carbo, man, don't do this to me. There must be other things you can grab granite from. Is this granite? That's slate. Is this granite? That's granite. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We will orders mine, and we'll just mine a bit here. All right, there you go. Everyone have a mine. Wait, what? Refugee arrived. Ah, right. Okay, that's Tiberius. That's fine. We got that there, and it looks like our new guy has an infection. Not really a problem, and we will just put suspend on the granite blocks, and we will make slate blocks because we can, because there's stuff lying around, and when we got more rocks for granite, we'll get that. I prefer granite, I'll be honest, but we'll see what happens. We also want to chop wood here and like here and here. We just need people chopping wood at this point. So right, everybody has gone to sleep. Sweet. Hopefully Tiberius is sort of happy, because I could really do with the extra person. I'm not too worried about Macintosh because I'll be honest, health wise, I mean, we can treat stuff, but we're gonna struggle. I wonder if we can. Okay. Not sure, we'll just have to see how we get on. 1710 quality, not the best, I'll be honest, but we'll see. As I said, Macintosh could be helpful for a while. And yeah, nice, okay. And Druza is going to go through and just mine away some of the mountain to give us some of the granite we desperately need, which will be helpful. And that is perfect. That is a nice little kill box there, so that should keep people fairly at bay. We'll see how we get on with that. Okay. And as I said, it's not ideal to rely so heavily on just the traps themselves, but we don't really have a choice at this point. So what we will potentially do is we will potentially build do you know what we'll do? We'll just build some wooden doors here, just to stop people from wandering outside of the settlement this early in the game. Because that will not be helpful for us. Yep, he just ate by the trap, that's fine. Build that there, sorted, and we will just quickly stop them from going out that way, if we can help it. And eventually, as I said, we'll build our extra stuff across here, which will be, again, really helpful. Now, we might lose some of this stuff, it might fall down and break, but we've got a bit more granite we can use now. So, as I said, I prefer to use granite because it's stronger. So we'll just have to see how we get on, really. So we'll do that. We'll do... I know I've not got enough stored. Of course I don't have enough stored. You crazy wackadoo. And we will put I think I'll put it at the door. I mean, this is where it gets tricky, isn't it? Like, where do we put the door? Because we could do the double wall there, and then Macintosh died of an infection. Of course he did. You knew he would. Oh well. Do you know what? We need like to build a few more of these, and we'll just gonna have to allow that one to be allowed. Oh look, he left us with some gin though. 2 bottles of gin. That's good. I said hopefully somebody will get straight onto the onto that. So we don't want dead bodies lying around. I have a sneaking suspicion that's what's given us problems with like the plague and stuff earlier on. Drusa, I know you're eating, but can I get you to prioritise burying Macintosh? And then can I get you to also prioritise burying these guys? And then prioritise burying Star. I said, don't know who any of these people are, but we'll deal with it later. So we've got a raid from the cruelty group. This one. So they actually don't have a way to get to us right now, which is quite helpful. So what we might do, let's get Tiberius here. You could just come down here and hold that open. That would be great, and then we'll just walk away, because I think they'll probably run straight down to the first open door that they've got, which will be this one, and for whatever reason I don't think they're getting through here. I just don't. There we go. Tiberius, you go back to work. Off you go. And as I said, this guy, what are you? You are bio. So you're a waster, so you're not really much good to us at the moment, because I've got no way of producing waste packs for you. And you're dependent on Psychite as well, so I mean, just let you fall into the trap at this point. Got Drusa doing their thing, stuff is growing, we have a good amount of food, and we are building along here, which is great. And I may as well, just for benefit, I might just do that so that we know they can get around the wall into the same entrance. So that way I can just keep this whole wall built, and we'll see what they do. Because if they just always come through here, so I wonder if I can still, yeah, look, I can hold it open but still allow them to do it. So hopefully everyone will just try and come through there, and I can do the same for there as well. So hopefully when they attack, they'll attack at the only opening that they've got. We'll have to see. Who knows? Oh good, they're starting their attack. What route are they coming? Yep, I think they're going exactly where we wanted them to. And they will not survive, so... Nope, didn't think so. Tiberius, can you go and... Oh. Hold on. Tiberius, can you go and melee attack this person to death? Thank you. And we just got a gun out of that, which is actually awesome. I am super chuffed. When you're ready, go on. Get in there. Sorted. Okay, right. Do that, and I'll let you prioritise what you want to prioritise, but we're not going to worry too much about the body right now. Maybe we will. I haven't really thought about it yet. But as I said, we're doing okay. And I actually think, because Black Mask, are you the one who's been really good at shooting? I mean, you're only 4. You're also 4 in shooting, but 10 in animals. So I'm actually going to equip that lever action rifle with you, Paulos, and then we can give the bow to someone else, potentially. We'll see. We'll see what happens, eh? As said, we're slowly getting there. And we're getting the granite we need now, so that's good. We'll just have to be careful because this stuff will just fall down as well, which can be a bit tricky. But we'll see. We'll see what we need. We'll see what we can do. Okay. Black Mask is cooking. Everyone seems relatively happy because they're not sleeping in the heat. And yeah, and we'll leave that one as allowed just for the minutes that people will go back and forth and grab the bits we need. So okay, that said, like, he hit 3 traps there, so overall pretty good turnout, pretty good indeed. So fall has begun. Okay, that's fine. Still got the passive coolers going. We may have to turn those into heaters at some point or stop filling them. To be fair, we could probably outdoors, indoors 17. So we could turn off the automatic refuel for now. And we can always do like the stones ones to make sure that they are kept warm, but we'll probably do the heat stones when they start getting cold, so we'll see what happens. So at the moment I don't think it's going to get too hot because it seems quite mild out because it's fall in the game. So I mean, you guys could just haul the body away, like, you know, just going to throw it out there. In fact, Black Mask, can I just get you to prioritise burying that person? He was apparently a survivor, you know. I don't think he was, but we can pretend like he was. Andrusa, you're still... oh no, you're planting at the moment, so that's fine. That's probably a good use of time, getting in as much of the harvest as we can so that we actually survive the winter, which we've had problems with in the past. So we'll just see how we get on. Strange place to do your prayers, but hey ho. And as I said, we kind of want to be in a position where we are protected from every angle. We don't want to be sort of like stuck, if that makes sense, when a raid comes. So we'll have to be fairly careful and go from there. So, oh gosh, don't build it from the outside, guys, that's really silly. That's right, I think Black Mask can mine, so I might just set him to 1 for mining, just so that we know we can... A mad gazelle, of course there's a mad gazelle, but that's fine. Do you know why? Because it's going to come through there, and you guys wait. Oh, good. Let it go through there. Perfect. Now you can continue. Why'd you go over there for? Black Mask, prioritise mining the slate, please, so that I can, like, you guys can just get on with your lives. That would be really helpful. I know, you're tired. That's fine. There you go. Right, they can get through there now. They're over the moon. They're happy. We only lost 1 trap. Really, it was a pretty good trade-off. Black Mask, what are you doing, bud? What are you doing? And as I said, so now we are kind of protected from 2 angles down the bottom. We're protected up the top here. So actually, we have a fairly secure place. Don't know what it's going to look like over here yet when we start mining into it and stuff, but we will we'll have to see, won't we? We'll have to see. Now we do need to, and this is going to be like really important, we do need to keep the wood supply up, because if we don't, then we are going to struggle if we start burning through traps, and I'm not falling for that again. So, and I almost feel like we just never go out of this door and we just place a few traps, but we'll see how we go. At the moment, people seem happy, they seem in a good mood. She's here for a little while longer, I think. Does it tell us for how long? No, I don't think so. So I feel like, Drusa, I know you're doing the growing and stuff, but I feel like I should get someone else on cooking. Because you are 9, I'll give you that. But I feel like with you on cooking, it's becoming just a problem. Because obviously, other people should be doing it, like Tiberius here. And as for you, Black Mask, I'll put you on 2 for that, because actually we could do with a few bits, couldn't we? Yeah, looking good so far. As I said, this still might come through there. It's not really a problem, but hopefully if we can get 2 geothermal vents set up at some point. I mean, we might even just do 1 and then turn the other into like a bath or something, because I know you can build those in this one. So now it's a bit of a concern, this stuff might start collapsing in, but we at least had enough granite to build some pretty decent like starting spots, which is super. And Drusa, you're okay, cool, you're just finishing off that. Nice. Nice, okay, cool. And while they're doing that, let's start deconstructing all of this stuff here, here, that. All of this could be useful, so we'll just deconstruct it all and hope that it's not a what do you call it? That's granite as well. So actually, what we might do is we'll just, do you know what, we might actually just mine these as well and start turning it into stuff, I suppose. Quest toxic dump. No, we're not going to accept your rubbish because it's a nightmare to deal with, so now we're doing pretty well. We have a lot of stuff. We're running out of space, however, but we do have at least slate blocks, so what I'm tempted to do now is build ourselves like a workshop area. So because we've got this, and this here could become a really nice workshop, so I might start by doing that. So what we'll do is we'll have to use slate for it for now. And oh, the deserter, right, we'll pause that for a minute. Do that, do that, do that. We'll build it all the way along like that, because we can always expand this stuff out later like that, and this will become our zone structure. Part of me's feeling like I should have been building all my walls too thick. That would have been really, I mean, it would have been a bit of a waste, wouldn't it? But so, because we know we've got a lot of slate lying around, so what I might do is just, yeah, so we completely out of granite. Yeah, we are for the minute. So what I'm going to do, so that we don't have people running off miles, is move the slate up and suspend the granite just for now, because we want a nice big room for workshopping in, so we can build everything, but at the same time, so as I said, we've got 2 builders, which is pretty helpful actually, but And these, I mean, these guys, their mining abilities is actually just ridiculously good. So now, Drusa, look, I get it, you're mining, but actually go to 3 because I'd rather you be researching at the moment. Are you going to keep researching? Oh no, you're plant cutting at the moment. That is fair, to be honest with you. We do need the wood. Yeah, you guys can have a binge party. You deserve it. You deserve it. That's fine. I wish Jerky went up to the pemmican bit. I really do. And once we've done some of the crafting bits there, I feel like I'm going to put that back like so. And who is our best shooter that's currently using a club? So you are actually really good at shooting. So I almost feel like I can give you the recurve bow, but you should have probably had the gun. It doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world. And then what we will do from here is we'll have to leave the torches for just a moment, but we will deconstruct that, and we can always build, do you know what, we'll build the torch here and probably build like one there and one there, just so that we know we've got it. It's going to be light enough essentially. That'll probably be helpful, and then actually then it doesn't really matter if we deconstruct this. There we go, that'll be fine. So they should now prioritize on deconstructing that fairly quickly, and then we can start putting down more. In fact, I'm actually going to start putting down maybe like cobblestone in here rather than packed dirt. I haven't really decided, because it looks better and that might make them a bit happier. Might do it in their bedrooms as well, because we've got a lot of slate coming in, so potentially could be worth doing. And we've got a lot of chunks lying around, a lot of wood lying around, a lot of rice lying around. I think it's more we just don't have the space to store it, so that's fine, because in a minute we're going to move the kitchen to, in fact we'll do it now, we're going to reinstall that, of course. I'll reinstall that here. No, I'll leave the kitchen in there and the rock cutting thing in there, but for like, for example, for the dining table, yeah, we'll move that to here. We'll reinstall that there, we'll reinstall that one there, we'll reinstall this one here, and then we'll build a copy here, here, and yep, thank you, here, there we go. Right, so we should have a look at some of these. So deserter, pause. Line infantry is calling from nearby. She's deserted the army of the Imperial Moscow, has been hunted by a loyal squad. She'll just join you in New Rome. Virginia knows the location of key outposts contain everything needed to develop psychic powers. Silent neuroformer. Okay, beware if you accept. Virginia, you will become an emperor of the Imperial Moscow. Do we want to do that right now? Yeah, why? But only accept it if you wish to fight the Imperium of Morosco and develop your sidecast as your own. You have 1 year to attack the outpost before it's moved. Potentially, it'll be an extra person. We'll leave it for now because we're about to go into winter, and I'd rather not risk it. Okay, there's an animal herder coming in, and you guys had your binge party, that's fine. Okay. Oh good, and we've actually got jerky ready to go. As I said, we might have to store things in other places. We'll see. Don't really know. Hopefully everyone will be waking up soon and start working on moving things and helping us with things, so that'll be good. Okay, I didn't really want to build a copy of everything, but okay. It's fine. Oh no, didn't want to do that. Oh, okay, that's fine. Good, yeah, don't deconstruct, that's cool. Right, it's got a happy little table sorted. And once they've finished with all of that, we will start doing more floors, and we'll do packed dirt floors like so. There, yeah, we've got that one there. Sweet. So we've just opened this space up massively, which is really helpful. We're going to reinstall this one over here in the corner. We'll reinstall this one, reinstall the chair like that. And for whatever reason, they occasionally just miss out some slots when it comes to doing the packed earth, which can be a little bit frustrating. So I don't know if it's to do with, like, if they walk on it a certain amount of times or something, maybe it doesn't count as packed earth anymore. I'm not really sure, guys, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so we can now expand the zone to include a whole extra layer of things. That's good. But we can always build it down if we want to. Conflict for hire. Oh, Alba Neptune, an acolyte of the Imperium of Mosrow, is making a request of you. Imps from Sekev have been harassing her caravans in the area. Alba asks that you send them a challenge message. Now we could do with an imp. Ooh. Could do with the side shot glance as well. But I feel like I'm going to do it for the honour. And we'll accept with Black Mask. Because that'd be hilarious if we get Emperor Black Mask. I'm for it. Okay. So we've accepted the conflict for hire one. Means later on we can maybe build like a throne room and things here. But we'll see. At the moment we've got like a workshop space and a... Now if I build a copy... Yeah, I can't really be bothered to move it all around this thing. I might leave it there and then... But I do need to get someone to prioritise carbo. Look, we've got a craft, but I actually think research is going to be more important right now. Because growing is more important than the crafting element, I would say. And Tiberius has got food poisoning, of course you have. From your own meals. That's the worst part. Okay, we got a ton of wood as well, which isn't a bad thing. I wanted the wood, but that's why we need the research, because I need shelves in there, ideally. And I think we will... we'll build... I'm thinking it's probably going to be important we actually start thinking about a larger store area. That's going to be important. So we'll start building that out as well, because this is just getting ridiculous in there. It's probably why they haven't been able to do anything, because they're trying to... Okay. As I said, this will eventually become like a warehouse, and we'll potentially make a bigger area later on. We'll eventually have to start thinking about building additional rooms as well for people, so for their like little houses, and we'll make them look pretty and stuff too, because I might actually invest in the different types of art in this one. See how we go, because the thing is we need to collect all that rice in. We can't just leave it out there in the fields. That's why I wanted to extend this as well. Otherwise we're going to really struggle when it comes to getting the bits and pieces we need. So okay, these guys are on it, so that's brilliant. Okay, yep, you build that, take these down brick by brick, and then we will expand the zone like so. That gives us a lot more space, a lot more space, and we will also, because it will make life a bit easier, just keep the packed dirt like so. Who's a major break risk? Tiberius. Why? Needs. Intense pain. Ravenously hungry. Unsightly environment. Insulted, slept in the cold, slept on the ground. Okay, right, so they're complaining of cold now, so let's get ourselves some... Oh yeah, of course. Let's get ourselves some of these heat stone bits set up. Let's pop them down in the right hand corner. Okay, and we'll do it that way because we've got plenty of wood to keep things going, and I think it's going to be important. Refugees leaving. Oh. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping you'd stay, but that's fine. It is what it is. Maybe they'll help us later. Who knows? Okay, so I think it's going quite well. This is going to become, as said, like the warehouse. To be fair, I might, like, craft shop warehouse is actually not a bad shout in future. Like making this like one giant building. That bit is going to annoy me, so I think what I am going to do, because I think it's going to be the best way to do it without it bothering me so much, is to go to the structure, go here, go marble wall, go 1, 2, and then build a copy of the marble door, and then we'll get rid of that bit later, so that's fine. And we are powering through the research tree at the moment to get the bits we need, so now, so when it starts getting cold, we'll probably struggle a little bit more, but it's fine. I think we've got a decent amount of food, if I'm honest. Right, research screen, want complex furniture, go, yep, confirm. And then we can go deconstruct, like so. And that will at least make this a giant warehouse now, which I'm happy about. And these should all stay, yep, relatively warm, and we can just alternate between the two, so we don't need to do what I thought we were going to need to do, which is rush electricity, which, as helpful as it would be to rush electricity, I don't think we need to do it. That's the only thing, so it's great. As I said, we're going to have lots of rice to get us through like the winter months, and I have purposely stopped here from getting heated up, because my logic is, well, let's just not worry about it. It's probably the best solution right now. Don't worry about it until we need to, because one thing we do need to start looking at next is actually clothing, because if they're going to be working outside, they're going to need warm clothing. Now, we don't have much in the way of resources for that, that's the only downside, but we do have all of this up here, which could be helpful actually, and I didn't think about it. So what we will do, I'm just going to allow people to go through there, and we're just going to start, we're actually going to deconstruct some of this like so, because actually ship parts can be really useful, and it gives us components, which, as well as steel, I think. So yes, look, steel and components, 20 steel, 5 components, pretty decent for later on when we need it more. So cold snap, brilliant. Hopefully these will stay fairly warm so they won't get too upset, but it is going to kill our crops, which I was kind of expecting, I'll be honest, which is frustrating because we're just about to get another batch of the smoke leaf in, but you know what, we've still got plenty to process from the previous year. So what I might do is just set harvest on these and hope that we can save some, but I don't think we will be able to. By the time they wake up, it will be gone. It's minus 15 outside now, it's 16 in there, 0 in there. We're not doing the phytokin. These guys should be fairly good, and actually I think we want to reinstall this just for the minute in here. Yeah, so we didn't get as much maybe, but still got some. And yeah, we don't have warm clothes, so we are potentially going to be facing like frostbite and stuff if we're not careful. And actually, I wasn't going to do this, but I think having a heater box thing in here is not going to be a bad idea. I know it means food will probably go off a bit faster, but kind of at a point where it's probably not a bad thing. We've got 6 medicine left, so we'll just have to see what happens, I suppose. These guys are going to be running up here quite a lot, which is fine for the minute. Hopefully they don't... Okay, we're going to just cancel for the minute all of that stuff up here, because actually I'd rather you guys be back at the base, if that makes sense. So, and we'll just not allow for the minute. Yeah, everybody kind of like warm up, get warmer, that would be helpful. Maybe, no. Where are you all going? For God's sakes, what did I forget to cancel? Oh, they're just grabbing the last of the stuff, are they? Oh, just... Why? Why, guys? Just come this way, for goodness sakes. Right, so for winter I'm just going to make sure that everything is switched off. And do you know what, for the minute, can everyone just go stand in this room? Because I don't particularly want anyone to get sick. Okay, everybody warm? Everybody feeling a bit better? Good. Go back, go eat, go sort your lives out. There we go. Close that. As I said, not too worried about this. Be great if they joined us, but come on, come on. Oh, okay. Well, they did have 8 heal routes, so we'll see how they get in the morning. Freeholder title gained. Nice. So we should in a minute get our thing through that says, yeah, look, we managed to keep indoors kind of toasty, which is helpful. Hey, Black Mask, how you doing? You just got the title of Freeholder, sir. Just so you're aware. Your last iteration died, unfortunately. So you're now back to this. We're taking it a lot slower this time. It's definitely working in our favour. Going slower. I'm just going to allow that one. I'm going to allow that one, because if they do run out, I don't want them to be out for too long, because as I said, we don't really have clothes for them. Potentially if we get them parkas, but I don't know if we've got enough stuff for parkas, so we'll just see what happens. Can we even make parkas? No, we can't. Okay. We can make pelt coats. Heavy coat insulated due to animal pelt, providing warmth and armour, so we'll create 4 of those and move it up one. See if we can actually make anything out of it. Who can craft? Carbo can. Well, I need you to finish the research first. Once you finish the research, you can craft. That'll be helpful. Just got to keep an eye on these guys, because otherwise they will end up getting like frostbite, and that's a pain. So that's good. How you doing though, Black Mask? You okay? Have you guys collected everything now? Is that it? Can I like stop you from wandering out there? I think I can. I think I can. No, you're still going to wander out there? Oh, of course you guys are. Okay, that's fine. You guys wander out there. I'll re-allow that door so you can get back faster. I just really don't want them to keep going past the giant bloody bear. Okay, you got the steel, you got the components. Has everybody got everything now? Can we move on with our lives? Don't get me wrong, we did good. He got flattened by a falling roof. I feel like it's the way you would have wanted to go. Oh, for God's sakes. Now you're probably going to get like... Oh no. Tell you what we'll do, we'll just not allow there, and we'll just not allow here for the minute, because I don't really want anyone going out there for the minute. Not until you guys have got something warm. So I don't even think we've got that much in the way of like leathers and stuff. Maybe enough for like 2 pelt coats, so just have to see what happens on that front. Really, I should have prioritised making... can you make it a zone that are not allowed in? Yeah, I can actually. I just didn't think of it because I'm a bit of a numpty. Oh, man, that's good. Gold. Gold. And I feel like I'm going to hunt that. And... oh, we might have just got ourselves like a ridiculously good amount of muffalo, so we will just oh, Royal Tribute Collector, that's great, but we're not going to do it. You're right, we could get them staying home, but then how else would they get this, which could fix our pelt coat problem. That's all I'm going to say. Right, so he's gone. Brilliant. Are you nearly gone? 6 hours? 7 hours? Come on. Move a bit faster. Go, go, go! Okay, we're not going to research anything else for just the moment. Damn, they got absolutely mashed, didn't they? Now that one will hunt. And... that one's fine, and that one we will hunt as well. Nice. Come on in, guys, off you go. Go capture those, because I want that as the priority. Do you know what? Do that. And we will... hopefully they'll bring it back as well. No, you guys aren't gonna... can I just get everyone to... okay, they can't haul it because there's nowhere to haul it to. So let's be smart then, and let's go zone. Actually, let's just for the minute, so we can get rid of it all later. Let's just go. Yeah, we're allowing animal corpses because that way. Yep, black mask yet again, proving that. Look, there's some up there as well. Oh my god, this is great. Right. Reserved by Black Mars. Prioritise hauling that one. Come on, guys. Chop, chop. No. Allow. Allow. Oh my gosh, look. Allow. Quickly. Quickly, guys. Get it all. Carbo. Get. Prioritise hauling this muffalo. And you are going to... no. Prioritise hauling the muffalo. Because they are like a rare resource. I know it's cold. Actually, it's only 15 degrees outside, so it's not too bad. And that will give us what we need to survive. Because we literally just caught ourselves like 5 or 6 muffalo or something ridiculous like that, which is just so awesome. 2 and 2. Yeah, we got butcher and spotlet. It's happening. It's happening. They are doing it. They're doing it bit by bit. And hopefully, I think they'll probably bring the rest of it down as well. Yeah, look, bringing the boar. That was so worth it. That was just like such a result. I'm glad it like warmed up at the last minute as well. Just enough for us to... because it's only full, so the cold snap was a bit of like a unexpected... hold shift to give multiple orders to the same person. And how long you've been playing this compared to me, and you know that and I don't? This is shocking. Shocking. Look at this. Oh, it's going to be great. I'm going to have so much meat though. I feel like I'm going to just build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those to store all this meat, because otherwise it's just going to go off, and I'd rather just have a ton of jerky if I'm honest. Don't get me wrong, I'm mostly doing it for the blue fur, but you know, I can live without it. Because if they all get a pelt coat, then result. Can't believe you just taught me something brand new. That's just wild. After all of that, yeah, trade Imperium of Morosco, see you later, wherever you were. But at least look, we've defended down here. That's good. There's a literally up here's defended very vigorously. It's in the tutorial. Oh, I didn't do the tutorial. Why would I do the tutorial? What do I look like? Do I look like the kind of guy that would do a tutorial? Insert me. Insert me. Yes, good. Insert me. And insert me. And I think I can get... No, I want you guys to prioritise carving up the muffalo now, really. But you won't, will you? That's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop them using meat on these simple, on these simple meals for just a minute. You can use raw fish, but not raw meat, because raw meat goes in here. Bring the meat. Yes, good. Good. Very good. Good job, guys. Good team effort. I don't die that much in the game, but I prefer to play it and learn as I go. Like, otherwise it's too crazy, you know? Yeah, look at this. Whoa. Have you installed any of the mods for it yet? Okay, so that means a pelt coat must have been completed. Who's wearing it though? That's the question. Gear. You're wearing a toga. Ah, you are wearing the blue fur. The blue fur coat. Which means your comfortable temperature range is now -4 to 28. Nice. Oh, you decided to go no mods. You're going vanilla. Very nice. Man, can I just say we lucked out on the Muffalo front. We really did. Like, really lucked out. Why are they still going round there to do this? I don't understand. Just here. There you go. Because every time you go past that bloody bear, wherever it's hiding, you are going to cause me problems. Right, guys, as a collective in the chat, every time we get a meteor strike, remind me to check it out just in case that meteor happened to... Look, we've got plasteel, uranium up there, so we'll have to go get that at some point. Not yet, because I don't want to push the raids up too high. So we've still got tons of meat. I almost feel like I don't want to waste it, so I feel like, yeah, this is a good idea. It's not too much of a waste, and it's going to help us keep this meat from rotting away. I'd rather have a ton of jerky that just never goes off than... We've even got a little squirrel. Okay. Mad wild goose, sweet. Come on then, which way are you going? Yeah, you don't even know which way to go, do you? If you want to get us, mate, you've got to come all the way down here. And charge through here. See, if the bear goes through there in a wild strop, we might be alright. Okay, so as I said, I'm kind of hoping that they very quickly build. I think Paulus will probably do it, but as I said, the more jerky we get, we've got 600 meat, and I kind of don't want to risk losing the supply. And as I said, this is all part of our warehouse, so it's better to preserve it than lose it. And insert me. Yeah, so that's what? 75 times 10, 750. Yeah, see, this is the thing. I'm worried it's getting close to winter now because it's starting to hard snow, and I think it's going to run out of food before too long. It will run out of food. You watch. Might end up having to hunt it so that it's dealt with first. See, I don't know why these guys keep coming down here. Oh, I know why. Clear home zone. I don't need this as a home zone. It's not a home zone, so it's fine. That's not a home zone either, so don't go and clean it. Thank you. And good, Paulus is now back on the fishing. He's doing some snow fishing. I'm just going to stop them going out there. They don't need to. It's beautiful, guys. We are running a bit low on wood, in my opinion, so I am going to go and do chop wood, and I am also going to harvest all of those little berry bushes and hill roots because I can. More berry bushes, more hill roots, good. Go, harvest my minions. Harvest away. Just hunt an animal, then put traps around it. I know, but I'm also lazy. Black Mask now also has a nice jacket on. So we've got lots of plain leather, bird skin, light leather. I feel like potentially this blue fur is not going to be any good to us if we don't. I feel like we should just make patch leather for now from everything so that we know that we can at least make the extra pelt coats. Can I make patch leather yet, or do I need to research the... Oh my god, guys, I'm such a tit. Do you know why I'm such a tit? Because we can now officially build beds, and I, in my infinite wisdom, have decided not to have done that yet. Okay. Black Mask now coming in with all the knowledge. All the knowledge. Right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to quickly hop to the bathroom, grab myself a drink, and I'll be right back, okay? Howdy howdy guys, I am back. Now, I'm looking at this, we've got granite, got concrete, got all kinds of wonderful things, but what we really need is beds. If they can build us beds, that would be amazing. But I am really happy that we're going to get all this extra jerky come in, because actually it means we've kind of stopped a good majority of the meat from being wasted, which I'm really happy about. So, and at the moment, these guys, I do feel a bit bad for them, because all they've had up until this point is so this is Druce's room, deconstruct, reinstall in the corner, Paulus. Okay, just make sure we do all this right. Drucer, deconstruct, Paulus, and hopefully, I mean, that's a poor wooden bed, normal wooden bed, carbo, and I potentially am going to redo any of the poor wooden beds. Oh, Black Mask got a good wooden bed, so that's good. Black Mask and carbo, because as much as I love having the beds, it'll be good when we get like a little prison cell thing built. There you go. And Paulus could really do with the Manhunter pack. Sweet, we'll have a look at what it is in a moment. Paulus, you could really do with a nice one, because you had a pretty big break earlier on. So what we got? Chickens. Oh, brilliant. And they're coming in here, so they should go round there through the traps. We'll allow them to get the stuff, and it'll be butchering time. Here they come. I mean, I don't think they'll get through. If they do, we'll quickly get to arms, but yeah, I didn't actually think so. Oh no, none of it is good to eat, so we'll just leave it to rot. So we're lucky we haven't had too, touch wood, we haven't had too cold a winter or fall yet. I thought we'd have more. So we got Black Mask's Royal Ascent. We'll have to start thinking about building him a throne room. But we're keeping things small and comfortable for the moment. And we're getting slate on the go, so that's good. So what I might do, actually get ourselves a little cozy art bench set up, because why the devil not? Because we've got some people that are probably good at art, things for them to do in the winter months, and I do think we'll need to start looking at clothing, which is, where did I say it was? I always do this and then I go nuts. Where's tailoring? Tailoring, complex clothing. Thank you. That's better. Which should also allow us to make things like patch leather and things like that, hopefully. Then we can start getting these guys hats and all sorts. But yeah, we can definitely do some nice, I feel like we should do small sculptures just for the minute, and we're going to do none of our rare resources, because that's just silly, or some of our resources that we use, but we will use slate blocks for the moment, because we know we've got a lot of slate lying around, and granite as well, but granite's better for building. These walls are granite, these walls are slate. So these ones 390, these ones 510. So, and so you're making a list, Black Mask. A list of what? You have me intrigued. So yeah, we're doing okay. We're getting there. Oh, it's exciting. So we're gonna do. We'll get 5 of these made, which is quite a bit, but we'll see. Because there is, as I said, there's slate lying around, and quite a bit of slate lying around actually. And we need to just be careful of these bits. If we keep mining, like carpet mining through here, we'll just have to make sure that we're putting relevant things in. And since I've found fishing, haha, we have at least got something that's going to help us provide food. When we get a freezer set up, we'll be like all set really. Squirrel meat is rotted away, but don't really care about squirrel meat. I don't think anyone does, do they? Now let's have a look, see who can art. Who is arty? Paulus is arty, as is Carbo, but Carbo is a bit busy, so I'm going to put Paulus on art, I think. So when he's not busy doing, he can be busy arting. And that'll help us make some nicer rooms for the guys, because I like the dirt floor, because the dirt floor is helpful, but you have a list of enemies, Black Mask, do you? Who are your enemies? I'm amazed we still managed to grow this late into fall. It's September and we're still got semi-warm temperatures. I mean, it's like 21, 20, 21 in all of these, so really we're doing quite good actually when you think about it. Creepers from Minecraft, I hate. It's not that I hate Minecraft, it's just like, it's a thing I do with my son. So it's like, I haven't been able to like play it by myself in a long time, so now what I tend to do is just take it easy and go from there and not really do it as much. So now it's going to be a while before we can start growing our own hill root, which is a bit frustrating. That's why we ideally need someone that can plant, but we haven't been raided much yet. So we'll just have to see how we go. And we've got a really good farming area over here that we can start using. To be fair, once winter comes, I'm going to cancel this one, build a new rice paddy over here, and we'll put kind of our rarer stuff over here, kind of like what we've done here with this, because all of this is fertile with that exception of that one little block, and you can see a difference at 8% growth more than some of these, so nearly a full 10%. And we'll potentially need to think about planting more trees as well, because we've got some over here, but we'll see what happens. We'll leave that open for now, to be fair. I don't think, I mean the bear might be able to come through, but we'll see. And we've got more slate down there, so yeah, so we'll be alright on like the slate blocks for his mining projects and stuff too. And we'll just keep up to 20 food until we can accurately and properly refrigerate it, and then that way we can move the kitchen out of our storehouse here, maybe build like a kitchen area up the top or something out of the way, like a proper kitchen, maybe like here with a little walkway. In fact, to make sure that we keep that walkway, I'm just going to be smart about it and pack dirt like that, so I remember we want to have a walkway up there. And can I put there? Oh, I can. Wicked. Really? You're just gonna not gonna allow me to put that one extra little bit there? Fine. Fine. We'll build it up, it's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna love it. And as I said, this is probably, for now, the most secure we've ever been, so we'll see how things go on that front, but I'm not holding my breath, because honestly, sometimes we're really lucky, other times not so much. Sorry, mosquito, get. Piranha 36 is rotted away, that's fine, we don't really care about that. And hopefully we'll get the clothing stuff. So I'm going to look for like the lower end of the things we need in the research. We're not jumping straight to electricity. We don't need to. Not right now. As I said, we've got jerky manufacturing on the go. Aha. Nice little small sculpture. And we'll keep things going on that front as well. Ooh. Because if we can keep the resources relatively low, we should be okay. But as I said, we seem to be doing alright. Being near fertile soil, I've started to realise is a must. Like, if you're not, you do just struggle, which isn't what we need really. So, but we do have 21 herbal root now, so that's positive. That's a good thing. Okay. We could potentially have gone out and got the rest of the components and stuff. We've got like 46 components, so we'll be fine. Just looking around, seeing what else around. I might start doing the mechanist stuff at some point, because it'd be really cool to have like the robots and things like that, but potatoes grow in unfertile soil. Yeah, I know. The fertile soil has helped us when we've got the what's it called? Oh, hold on. Let me pause because I want to see what that quest is. The fertile soil helps us a lot when we have droughts, because when we have a drought, nothing seems to grow no matter what, except in fertile soil you keep about 70% growth, so we at least have something coming in. Okay, a new quest become available. Duchess Imperium Roscoe recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 3 man-hunting corgis. She wants to draw the beasts towards them to be killed to uphold her honour. Corgis will arrive at New Rome 13 hours after you accept. So, I might do it for the honour and the advanced component. I do like the power cells, don't get me wrong. Now, do you know what? We'll do it for the power cell. Why not? Because as I said, worst case scenario is it's going to hit our spike traps. I'm feeling really confident about the spike traps, to be fair. We haven't replenished them all, but we should be fine. I'll get them doing that in a moment, if I'm honest, after the raid has been and gone. Because look, they're all happy. It's like 13 degrees, 20 degrees, so keeping the heat up. And oh look, got another little sculpture. We will install that one in here. Because we are going to get a few. I want all of these to be nice looking. That would be helpful. And mediocre, decent, mediocre, decent. So these two kind of need an extra sculpture when we get to it. That's fine. Yeah, I like the vanometric power cells, I'll be honest, because they are quite useful. So we will see what happens on that front. And we seem to be getting more rice in, which is actually super useful. I didn't expect us to get another harvest this late into fall when it's like 5 degrees outside, so it's quite funny to me, because if we do get the corgis come through, because we might, if we get the corgis come through, then a flash storm, that could be a problem, but our buildings won't burn at least. We just realised we're not going to allow rotten stuff. He said they can have corpses, but ideally not rotten. So yeah, so nice thing is, okay, complex clothing has been done. Potentially could look at drug production, because I don't want to be where we were before, where we can't make antibiotics. So I might do that so we can actually start doing the jump to location. Sweet. Let's see what you guys can do. Let's see if you actually manage to make it through. Nope. Oh, nice. We did it. Okay. Let's hunt these, and then let's unallow that so that we can grab the bits we need to rebuild it all. The trap maze is definitely making a huge difference. Okay, so these are... Oh, that one was okay. That one was good. Oh, goody, you put it there. That's really silly. But it'll provide us with 450 watts of power, so that's positive as well. That's really good. So when we'd eventually have electricity... Oh, hold on a minute. Guys, just going to throw this out here, but we should probably wake up and deal with this. Yeah, I think everybody up and at them, please. That's helpful. And I didn't quite get that bit, so we're just going to extend the home zone there. That's it. There you go. Go on, get it out. There we go. Sorted. Because of how we're doing this, I might just have to figure out. Okay. Do that so we've got like an element of fire prevention. Like so. We'll do that. Build that. That. Just marking out that home is going to be within these bounds essentially, because what I don't want is for a fire to spread and we be absolutely stuffed like we just saw. So otherwise it's going to be like too ridiculous, isn't it? We're just going to be sat there trying to balance things out that aren't going to work. So we'll see. Overall though, that wasn't too bad. Now we can get ourselves a fueled smithy, which I am going to investigate because I think that would potentially be helpful. They're not reinstall, build a copy here. Okay, so we did get some extra leather from that, that's good. And yeah, so I knew we would need to keep the wood going throughout winter, so we do need to be a little bit careful. I mean, we've got quite a bit. Should allow us to keep things warm and sorted throughout, but we'll see what happens. As I said, we're doing okay. We're going to have a smithy, so we might be able to... I mean, look, we can already make breach axes, peelers, so I might make a few... We can make armour, shielding. So I might make Legionnaire stuff now, for now, because it's cheaper. But let me just see what we can make it with. So we can make it out of wood. I'm not going to do that. We're not going to make it out of that. We're not going to make it out of that. We're not going to make it out of bronze. We'll have to think. It will be useful to have. But I think we could potentially make it all out of wood later. We'll have to see. I was hoping we'd be able to make it out of stone or something, but I don't think we will be able to. We'll add that one there. As I said, we want Paulus to be better at art, so he's getting there. He's going to be 10 in art soon. So as I said, we got the smithy, but we don't need it right now, so that's okay. And actually, I've just had a thought, we can now build the tailoring bench as well, the hand tailors. So we'll build ourselves the little hand tailors bench too. And pop that there like that, and that will help us build just like clothing, because you guys can probably see they've got jackets, but they don't have anything else, right? So we need to keep an eye on that. So Flash Storm was dealt with, Pods were dealt with. We still need to think about a throne room and stuff, but I think that'll be more for like the summer, winter months when we're happier with. And he needs his bed reinstalled, guys, to like the corner, so that I don't go crazy. So we've got a good, an excellent, a normal, and a normal. And hopefully these guys are... Oh look, Black Mask, you guys are great friends. We've got a solar flare that doesn't impact us at all. So you guys should all be feeling pretty good. Outdoors, you don't like being outdoors, Black Mask, that's fair. Quite comfortable and rebuffed by Drusser. So Carbo, he is trying to deal with Drusser, and I did say in this one we are going to be trying to have babies, because so we will need to start growing potatoes soon actually for baby food, just in case of the worst. So Okay, so let's think ahead a little bit here. So we could make tail caps. In fact, I'm going to encourage it because I feel like that will be helpful. We are going to also need to make gloves. We're also going to need to make backpacks. So we're definitely going to need to grow the we're going to need to grow everything essentially. See, we could make leather armor and stuff, which would be quite cool. So I might investigate that because that could be fun. And we need to make pants and t-shirts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll also make some cowboy hats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. And at the moment it's winter, but the second we hit spring, I think we'll look at, well, she's been doing alright to be fair. It's actually been fairly warm, so because it's quite mild I might just get some, well, say that, I think we'll do this grow zone here will be rice. That will be the new rice grow zone. Wherever rice is hiding, there we go. We'll turn, once she's dug that, in fact, do you know what, just gone, thanks. And then we'll turn growing zone here, I think we'll do like this, like that, because that will still fit the fertile zone. We'll do cotton, like so, and I think we did say we'd need to look at doing potatoes. I'm going to keep things a little bit up, they can remain potatoes, so that's good. And then what we'll do is we'll just orders, cut plants, and if we get harvest from them, great. If we don't, I don't care. Just wanted to move it all around, and we still got some space to like plant and grow things, so things are going to be a little bit different this year for us planting. As I said, I imagine most of it will die off, but we'll know for next time that this is going to work. So, and we've also got, oh look, another nice little sculpture. And as I said, we don't need many, but we wanted to make sure that everything was decent. So all of these will be decent soon. We can't do much about the dirty bit without putting in like stone floors, but then we're going to need someone allocated to cleaning all the time, and I'll be honest guys, that's going to be an absolute ball ache, so we're not going to do that right now. Smoke leaf plant has died because of the cold. Well yeah, I was kind of expecting that, that's fair. I was expecting that, that's fine. And as I said, like, we will get new clothes and stuff set up in the next year, so and yeah, look, Teresa is doing okay. As I said, we could do someone that's actually got a passion for plants. That would be probably the best, but we don't have anyone that is at the moment, so we'll leave it. Oh, these guys are cleaning over here. How funny. I suppose they're out of things to do then. Okay. Well, what could we do comparatively? Carbo is still researching. We do want the drug table set up because a heal root and thing will help, and it'd be nice to actually be able to make proper medicine as well. But what I think we might do, and we'll do it, we don't want to make it too far away, but we almost want to say like we want something to be the prison area. So what I might do is do floors and plan it out. So we'll put it, I think we'll put it over here like that, and then we'll plan out the little orders, and I want to make it relatively nice, so I'm going to say we'll do because we're getting slate, we'll go probably 1, 2, 3 there, 3 there, back 6, round here, back like that, and this will just become, as I said, for the moment, our little prisoner station area. So we'll see how we get on, but I think it might be fairly decent. Okay, we'll leave research for a minute so that she can focus on crafting. So as I said, we're not going mad this time round. I think instead it would be better to just go, we'll kind of get what we get and go from there. So I think we'll add that into that corner then, and we'll just deconstruct these bits so they're not in the way. Deconstruct there, and I actually think we'll go through and we will deconstruct here, 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 because they're in the way, aren't they? So they can be deconstructed, and that'll be our like little prisoner bank. And then later down the line we can always put like electric turrets and stuff around it in case of prisoner breaks and things like that. So, and it also allows me to think about like separate power supplies, things like I haven't tried that before, so it'll be interesting to see how we set things up when we've got to think about different power supplies and stuff. It's gonna be quite cool, like how we're gonna run like electricity from here to there and things like that, in fact. So, you know, I haven't really considered that yet, so it'll be quite interesting. And we will make this for prisoners. So we have a prison just in case we need it, and we will build copies and make it like so. And we also want to put a little furniture, want a little table in there for them. I don't like them to eat without a table, guys, it's never fun. Do you know what, because I'm really nice, I'll even put a couple of sculptures in there for him, you know, even when we get to it. So apparently we need a research project, but everyone's still busy, so it's not like nothing's happening, is it? So there's a lot of rotten bodies around there though, that's not fun. I don't really know what to do about that because it's just going to cause a plague. Now, can I build the crematorium, the fueled one? Because if I can, smithing cabinet, barber's table, no. It's a thermo bath, granite blocks 250, and I think it has to be, yeah, look, it has to be on top of there. That could be cool. Maybe we'll build a bath on one of them later. Who knows? Temperature, ideology, reliquary. Yeah, I know. We've got some minor break risks. There's not much you can do about it, guys. Power, selling furniture. We could do... I just realised we'd actually get some shelves set up as well, actually. So maybe we'll have a look at doing that soon. I'm pretty sure we can. Did I research? Yeah, shelving is here. Trying to think. I don't think we've even got what we need. So what I might do is mine out some more. Might do it like this, like this, like so. Get some there, see whatever we get from it, and go from there. Really, because we could do with the extra space, but do it like that. See what happens. What are they getting from that? Granite. So, and they're still making slate stuff, so that's good. Slate, yeah, still tons of slate. So what we could do is just looking through stuff at the moment, guys, trying to figure out what we need. Sushi prep tables. Okay, so we could, because we've got the shelves as an option here. I feel like no, don't want a steel shelf, thank you. Why did I say steel shelves? No, I would like perfect, and I like that gap at the end because I know you can just get around stuff in this game quite easily with. And then like that, but it makes it feel like they can walk all the way down to the bottom. So we're going to do things like that because that's going to help us a lot. And oh man, that's excellent. So we'll pop the excellent one here and we'll move the normal one into here. I feel like they deserve some decent sculptures in there too, and that should help free us some space up in our warehouse as well. So, and I didn't realise they were so cheap. They only cost 20 blocks, which is actually like ridiculous. Okay. One thing I'm looking at as well that I didn't realise we should probably... I'm just going to make patch leather forever for the minute, because I feel like it's going to be the easiest way to start making stuff is if we just turn everything into patch leather. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing, and we've still managed to keep it fairly warm in here as well, which is quite impressive. So this area is still going to be for like drying stuff. I mean, this stuff's still got like a few days on it, but it's a backup food supply if anything. It's kind of the idea with the jerky. It's not meant to be our entire food supply, it's just meant to be a backup, which is great. I don't know why she's still planting, but I'm not going to stop her because it is going to help her planting skills. So because we're still in December, you know, that old chestnut. And what I might eventually do, how do we do with this one? Normal again, sweet. So we'll pop that one in there, and then look, they've got a decent prison barracks, which will keep them all on the straight and narrow. Now, one thing I have just realised, guys, that could become a really big problem if I don't hurry up and sort it, is we don't have any more wood. And we need to sort that ASAP. So hopefully they will, if we get everyone, I think we'll get everyone on plant cut just for a minute. I know it's not ideal, but I feel like while the weather is mild and it's only -1 outdoors, let's get as much wood in as possible so that we can actually keep our heaters fueled, because if we don't, we are going to really struggle, aren't we? And it's getting all their plant skill up a little bit as well, so that's good. Perfect. Oh, no worries, man. You take care and sleep well, okay? Okay, so we got the Hydron clan. Thanks for tuning in, Black Mask. I appreciate it. So, this guy, heat inclined, loves the brightness of heat and dry summer day. Okie dokie. Okay, so this one's actually pretty good. So let's see if we can capture him. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. We'll see. As I said, each of these is like 40 odd or something like that, 20 odd, so I'm not too worried because so I've actually got 219 jerky right now, which is surreal really when you think about it. On a side note, someone said that if you sleep under 4 hours you might develop mental problems. Don't take the risk then, buddy. You go get some sleep. That's cool. I'm going to continue this till like 9-10 o'clock, so I'll be here. If you can't sleep, you can always come back, but if you can sleep, sleep well. Badger out. I didn't say badger out, guys, that's what Black Mask said, but badger out, I'll take it. So I know these guys need warm clothes, but they are also on... oh man, he got decimated. Okay, but he's got a shield, that's kind of cool. Jeez, we definitely need the crematorium because we're not doing the quest for an artifact. Smoke with plant, potato dark plant as dark as the cold. Well, that's just expected, guys, isn't it really? Let's be honest. And then Carbo and everyone, let's just put you all back down to you guys off. And then, there you go. What is that? Dead squirrel. It's like, okay. Just got a dead squirrel in the house? Is it a house? And Tyrian toga as well. I feel like you can make patch leather though, so why are you... why are you not prioritising that? That's the real question. Oh, because I switched tailoring off. Is that why? 2 on that. We'll see what happens. Aha! So I did need to put them on tailoring, that's my bad. So we're making patch leather, which is great because we can combine the different types of leather now, which is, as I said, really helpful in the long run, guys, and does do quite a lot to support us and get us sorted out. Okay, don't know why that got construction up, but no judgment for me here. So yeah, so patch leather should be the focus, and then once you've processed all of the patch leather, we should be in a pretty good spot. Now, who is a melee fighter? You can have the... where'd it go? Looking for the shield that we just picked up, but I'm imagining someone else must have grabbed it then. We'll have a look. Let's look here. Gear, thanks. Oh, cool, she's already got it. Brilliant. So anyone melee should probably have, yeah. Yay, we're starting to build the hats. That will help keep them warm. Your head's warm, then the rest of you is warm as well. It's great. Ah, what we got here? Hosting an ally. Request in favour. Her friend Severina Kato is interested to learn about other cultures. She wants to host you at her new Rome for 6 days. Ooh. Let's do it for the Masterwork Great Bow. Do we want to do that? Yes. Right, Kato has just arrived and we're going to put them in here. And we will just, that's good, that's normal. So Kato, you can go. Kato will assign you there, and we'll also build you your own little thingy there, and we're just gonna uninstall these for the minute. Just so, I mean, they'll be uninstalled, but means it will just be Cato's bedroom rather than Cato's barracks. I'm pretty sure they want a... They prefer to have a bedroom than a barracks, so... Yes, I know one colonist is idle. That's expected. Are you gonna go inside? There you go, go to sleep. No, you're not gonna go to sleep. Can I schedule you to go to sleep? I can. Just sleep. Sleep. And I don't know. Recreation. Have a holiday. Enjoy life. Okay, so we got Cato. We're looking after them. And that will give us the great bow, which will help us quite a bit. Like, it's not, don't get me wrong, it's not going to be a gun. I get that. But at the same time, could be helpful. Oh, Christ. I have to admit, my thing keeps lagging out. It's very strange. Right, so we're still in winter. There you go. And that should warm that up considerably for you, Cato, which means that you now have a decent little place to sleep and stay while you are here. And it also means that anyone that we get coming in, like prisoner-wise, we know that they're all set up to be looked after as well. And look, we even get, look, everyone's getting the cool hats now. Cool hats, guys. And Carbo is going to get really strong as a result. So everyone's got a nice hat, I think. Yep, she's got a hat on now as well. And look, even gloves, because we're making patch leather and stuff, which is really helpful. Cato started a social fight with Paulus. If you hurt my guys, right, oh, do you know what? That is not cool. Cato comes in here, starts a fight with Paulus, and a mad gazelle, mad wild boars. Do you know what? I should arrest that woman. You're in mind-shattering pain. Drusa's sorting it. Okay, Drusa's sorting it. You'll be fine. Cato, on the other hand. Do you know what? Don't like you. And all of our traps are set back up, so let's check this stuff out. Jump to location. The mad wild boars are up there, the bugger off the mad gazelles there. If they don't make their own way round, that's a them problem, isn't it really? And I will just not allow that for the minute. And yeah, we've got loads of granite chunks we can use, and now we've got the space. Let's unsuspend that, go to details and set it to, I don't know, 500 so that we know that we can start doing that. And whilst that's been sorted, promise is there, we'll do research, and I think I want to see if we can get the... So we should have the wood-fired crematorium. It should already be something we can build. So I want to just look at this again, because ideally I want something that's just going to get rid of the rubbish that we're getting, right? So production, there it is. Don't know what I was doing right. Granite, wood-fired crematorium. We're going to put it... this is a tricky one because I don't really want it anywhere massively. I suppose we could just put it there for the time being and we'll move it later. So we'll do that and we'll move it later. But for now, it will keep everyone happy, I suppose. So that's good. Although Paulus is now currently out of commission, which isn't fun for us at all. Because obviously we need him to help us with bits and pieces like building and fun stuff like that, so it's a bit frustrating when we have something like that happen. Sorry guys, just quickly checking a few things. Okay. Okay, Cato though, oof, we don't like Cato at all. Sitting there winding up our dudes. Not cool, Cato, not cool. Right, so we have got quite a bit of wood in now, for now. And really, in minus thingy, you want to try and... Okay, you know what? Not even going to judge you. And you just carry around 8 jerky, that's fine. So we should be alright on wood, because then as we clear things, it should be like, oh... Okay. Cool, we've got another sculpture there, another normal one, so... Slightly impressive, decent, slightly impressive, decent. Pop this one in here, I guess. And this one, slowly getting there, that's it. Gonna build this one up, and then we will set it to do like bodies and bits and pieces. I think I might also set up here a little, in fact no, I definitely will set up, because I can expand it a little bit, so we will build... Well, do you know what? We'll create it as part of the prisoner's room area, like so. We're going to do that, I'll do that, and yes, I'm fully aware we don't have enough for that. And this is going to end up being our medical bay. I can't remember if I just did that out of slate. I did not want to do that out of slate, none of that, so let's just get rid of all of that. I've got an eclipse coming now, that's good. Right, work. Architect, not slate wall, we want a granite wall. And we'll do that, up there. And like so, and this will be our wonderful, awesome medical bay area, little hospital. Why not, eh? Hopefully. Hunter lacks a weapon. Well, Paulus, yeah, of course you do, buddy. Your gun fell out your hand when you were in your slap fight, so... Just looking for where his gun has actually gone. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. It's there. Okay, I can see it. I always feel like... Yeah, like, I like that, but at the same time I actually think it would look better if we did... Do you know what? We'll do that instead, and then cancel that, cancel that, cancel that, and then we'll put cancel that, cancel. We'll build a copy there, and then we'll build slate door there. That'll be better. And then eventually when we move this, we can expand that out, and that'll be the hospital area. So. I feel like Cato, we should just... We'll see what happens. If they keep being a butt, then they can stay out of things. That's how it's going to work, so... Nice, so we've now got a little wood-fired crematorium. We can cremate a corpse. We can do it forever. Details. We are going to only do human-like corpses in that one, and then we will do cremate corpse, do forever details, but only not fresh. We'll do animal corpses that are rotten, and we'll do that for that bit, because I feel like we'll get that allowed there. And because what I don't want, guys, really is us to get plaguey. essentially. Oh, here we go. Products ready, waiting to be picked up. So we just had all that jerky ready to go. So and of course the smoke leaves are starting to rot away. That's not really an issue. We've made a pretty decent amount of them at the moment. And as I said, we're working on a room for Bolus, which is cool. That will be the medical bay, and as I said, we'll expand that out. So eventually I want to start looking at like the xenogenetic stuff, so we could probably make it huge later down the line if we want to. And it's 8 degrees outdoors, which is awesome as well. That's going to make life a lot easier. I love how Black Mask just has gone in there just to... It's good. You be spiteful, mate. You be spiteful. Cool, everything is kind of planted out, and we're still in winter. Hopefully we won't get any more cold snaps and this stuff will like grow through. We'll see what happens, I don't know. Yeah, I did think we'd lose the last of the smoke leaf, but I've actually kept a good amount of it growing over the last few months, so see what happens. Paulus looks like he's nearly healed. Sort of. I feel like for the moment, Carbo, don't craft as much as I want you to haul for the moment. Just because I feel like if we get them to hauling, we can get those bodies sorted and done, and then it's done, isn't it? We'll do that first. I feel like, do you know what, I'm really enjoying doing the colony this way. Sometimes it's nice because I feel like things are a little bit more insular and everything has a purpose, whereas before it was kind of like building extended rooms on, and which is still nice. I do still enjoy that, but I think there's nothing wrong with having like a mix, if that makes sense. So there's Carver's hauling to all the torches and stuff first. As I said, we have just enough wood to get us through at the moment. The smoke leaves are rotting away, but I kind of expected that to happen at a point. It's kind of a given. And Carbo is just moving all that stuff off. I mean, we've got like 600 jerky there. We've got another like 400 odd coming in. And as I said, these guys are going to start, burning these up now, which is actually not a bad thing, because it's kind of what we need at the moment. There we go, some more jerky is getting ready, which is great. And look, they're cleaning it up and stuff as well. So now we have the crematorium. That is going to speed things up a little ways, because we don't want lots of bodies lying around, I'll be honest, and I also don't want a million different things. So we're going to open, in fact we're just going to, there you go. No, I didn't want that. I'll tell you what, we'll deconstruct all of these, thanks. And then that way they can just go straight into the crematorium, and it can be reserved for people that we actually care about. Sounds awful, but kind of true. Yeah, so if we burn it, we can keep it clean. If we can keep it clean, we'll be in a good place. And as I said, we're going to build this up as our little like empire area. It's going to be nice. And Paulus should be in a better position soon. Yeah, nice, cool. So I feel like Black Mask is just going to like do one at a time, potentially. I love how everyone just goes to that table. It's like, why is that table better than the others? It's really strange. And we'll just put down, just for the moment. Right, so Paulus is back up to strength. Hopefully the crazy lady will leave him alone. We know that we've got some beds lying around, so let's try and take some of the good ones for medical bay. Install there. And it's cold in there, so we'll build a copy there. And we will also build ourselves a furniture. Build ourselves like a slate shelf here, like so, and that'll be to hold the medical supplies. And we also need to make sure that we've got, probably be a good idea to have 2 of those, so people know what they're doing. And then we've got medical bay, and we can deconstruct, and we can just medical. Okay, so we've got a couple of things here. Got rid of the Madtel, Eclipse is done, drum party opportunity, potentially. New quest become active. Yeah, we're not doing the stash at the Rune Vault. I have tried one in the past. It just never really worked out for me, guys, I'll be honest. And we'll also put storage. I feel like, why have you not done the slate door? We just did slate shelf, good. But okay, let's do door structure. Let's do a granite door then. Yeah, and as I said, it's a bit backwards, but kind of wanted them to. That's better. So build it in. Medical there. So it'll be warm in there. We can also set it up to be cool in there if we need to. And we can set this up to just holding clear all. We just want it to hold manufactured medicine, and we want to set that to important. So hopefully they'll now move that to our medical bay. Perfect. We haven't got much in there, but we've got a bit. So, and we will just keep our eyes out for any and all heal routes, so that we can just grab them when we need them. I'm hoping they go and like clean all this in a bit, but so I don't really want. We'll just make sure that the home zone fits in there, so that's fine. So they are going to clean it up. I just don't want there to be like plague because of the you know, the corpse bile. Gross. Okay. Cato's not doing much, that's fine. So we've got ourselves, this is originally, I mean this is kind of like prison slash guest quarters at the moment, I suppose. We can always make a prison somewhere different actually. We'll see how we go. If we get a lot of people asking to be guests, then this is a decent, mediocre, average sized bed. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, oh, okay. Fish down at the lake. We can actually carve a lot more space in here if we need to. We just have to be careful, like falling cliffs. So we'll probably have to have columns and stuff, but it'll still work. It'll still look nice. Yeah, I do think we are running. In fact, we have run out of trees again. So we just need to be smart with this one and probably chop those, and we'll just set everyone, I think, for the moment to plant cut, so that we know that they're gonna go and do it. Because we, as I said, we do not want to run out. I know we're using a lot of wood, so, but we can start looking at electricity next, I think. As I said, we're still in winter, but people are relatively warm. but we do need to make sure we're keeping up on top of like the wood supply. That's the only thing. Yep, no colonist is idle. They're not our colonists, so yeah, so they're doing quite well. They haven't, like, you know, we haven't lost everyone yet, so and as I said, these are surprisingly good at keeping people warm and stuff. Also, like, the fuel supplies that they need is just not feasible in the long run, which I think is our biggest problem, but it's not too bad. It's not like unreasonably bad. Okay, so yeah, grabbing those bits, nice. As I said, I quite like the packed dirt floor. It's not the best, but it's also not terrible. You know. Cool, these guys are now bringing in loads of wood, so that's good. And we seem to have loads of food available too, so like we should be fine. We've got like 1,000 jerky. Even if they eat like 20 at a time, that's like 100 meals. So these guys are literally just using this as like the worst hangout zone. Oh, departing on a shuttle in literally a few hours, so that's cool. Actually, what I remember, in the morning we're going to need to get him to collect his... Okay, right, actually, right, Kato, where's your shuttle then? Down there? Alright, auto load, go! Kato's on the way. And he is also using that, so send, off they go. Jump to location, sweet. So Black Mask is awake, so you're going to go and equip the Great Bone Masterwork. And then as soon as Paulus is awake, he's going to get the gun. Equip the lever action rifle. And as I said, I feel like these guys are going to be in need of something better melee weapon wise. Probably the breach axe. Don't know if I can make the breach axe out of stone, probably not. That's the only downside to it. The gladius and stuff, however, though, maybe we can. So let's have a little look. Breach axe details. No, we can't. But what about things like a mace details? Oh, no. I think we'd be able to make a mace out of stone, but I guess not. What an axe? Nope. We do have some steel, but not like enough steel, so maybe have to leave it for the minute. As I said, Black Mask is chipping away at things there. We haven't had many people come in to talk to us at the moment, but and I haven't actually looked at our overall colony wealth. So history, statistics, let's have a little look. So our wealth is, ooh, okay, 31,000 total. Items is quite, okay, creatures, in buildings is quite high, creatures is quite low. So, okay, fire. Oh, boom, boom bat. That's fine. See, that's almost like they're guaranteed to hit the trap at the end, isn't it? Like that. And then what I can do, because that one is probably going to die, let's just hunt it. Wow, that's pretty good going, actually. Guys, is anyone coming down to put out this fire, though? Because That's kind of important. There you go, that's it. Nice, good job guys. Team effort, team effort. And as I said, there's a lot of wood we should start thinking about growing, but I think so long as you leave the tree stumps, it starts growing again, so we'll have to see how we get on. Like, we've been quite lucky, it's quite dense, and up here there's a lot of them growing, so we'll just have to keep an eye on that. But this is why we probably need to start thinking about... Oh, we actually had an earthquake there. Bang in the middle of our base, that's nice. Okay, so what we could do then is we could start looking at electricity. And we do definitely need to start thinking about drug production. Because if we get plague or something, I've got a feeling that that makes a really big difference. Could put it there. Here's better, isn't it? There you go, so we'll do that, and then if we don't need these later we can move it further down, so that's fine. So we'll get that done, and then we'll probably, that means, I think if I recall, we need psychite as well, so we'll just zone some psychite, probably like that, and then we'll go here and we'll go psychoid plant, minimum grow skill. Yep, we don't have anyone that's got the minimum grow skill. Of course we don't. Of course we don't. But we'll get it set up ready, and we'll get the drug table set up ready, and we'll see how we get on. And we'll install this extra... No, do you know what? We'll leave the extra pool bed in case we need it. If we need it, fine. Otherwise, see how we get on. Is everybody still... Oh right, sorry, everyone's still got a plant cut of 1, that's why. Oops. So as I said, we're running low on meals, but we do have a ton of jerky, so that will help us quite a lot in the long run. Okay. Because what I don't want is all of these bloody wood traps to start blinking out of existence because we don't have it. Like, don't get me wrong, we can make it out of slate and granite and stuff, but it just takes so long to make them. Oh, okay, what have we got here? Tired vagabond. Desperate refugee named Matthew is approaching. Matthew claims to have lost his home in a recent attack. Matthew begs permission to stay at New Rome 13 days so you can rest and regroup. Ian, turn the office to work and fight. Sure. Sure, Matthew. Don't know what you are or who you are, but we'll have a look. I think you're a mole person. Yeah, you're a dirt mole, which means you're good at animals, you're good at crafting, that could be helpful. You have a passion for plants though, I can live with that, that's actually really good. You're thin-skinned however, and you're sickly. That's slightly frustrating, but it is what it is. So we're going to set owner as Matthew, and we'll see if he chooses to stay, brilliant. We'll see how he gets on. We'll set him to handle at 2. I'm actually going to get him to fish at 2. So if he can fish for us, that would be really helpful. Also get him on cleaning 2, hauling 2, crafting 2 definitely. Which means we'll also put him on tailoring and smithing 2. We'll leave him off mining for the moment. Potentially put him on hunting. Palace is 7 though. Because Black Mask, you should really not be hunting at all. Yeah, you can actually go on hunting as well. And you can almost definitely go on growing. And you can be tooth plant cut. Gone, gone, gone. And yes, I know you're very passionate about mining, but aren't we all? Yep, that's cool. He's got all the bits he needs to do. He's got a place to stay. It's awesome. And I feel like he can have Matthew. Let's give you this recurve bow. It can be a gift. Because I feel like you're going to need it, mate. Because I am sending someone out to hunt the cougar if it comes into our base. I mean, if it does follow us, it will probably beat it to the traps, right? Hopefully. We'll see what happens, shall we? So I think Matthew's actually going to go out and hunt the... Oh no, that's the wrong way, Matthew. Matthew! Oh, Matthew, you fool! No. Run, Matthew! Run! We lose Matthew here. Then we lose Matthew. It's just going to have to be what it is. Run, Matthew, run! Oh, good. Yep, hit one trap. We missed. Oh. Matthew, man, you lucked out there big time, buddy. But I did not want it wandering in, so there you go. You make your way, bud. You do what you gotta do. Whew. I did not expect the cougar to be like that. Oh man, look at all the blood. Good God. Colonist needs rescuing. Okay. Someone rescued Matthew. Okay, somebody has rescued Matthew. It looks like it says Dr. Matthew, I'll be honest, but Matthew will be fine. Matthew's going to be looked after. There you go, Matthew. See, look, you're going to be fine, bud. Whew, that was close. I feel like I'm going to get everyone all cleaning now. Can everyone just spend some time cleaning? Because it is really grim out here. And I feel like just for a bit to get the cleaning sorted would be brilliant. As I said, we just wanted to get rid of that one because it can cause us problems like... Yeah, see, just clean the death maze so that we don't get sick from it when we have to rebuild the traps. That'll be the easiest way, wouldn't it? Yay, okay, right. Put everyone back on 3. There we go. Sorted. At least we've got a little medical base set up now, I suppose. Apparently cigarettes are part of the medical process, and we still can't get psychoid leaves. It's a bit frustrating, but it's fine. We could do antibiotics, just want to check. Immunity gain speed, that's what we were kind of looking at. Tolerance fall rate, addiction recovery time, chemical antibiotics. Does it need to be stored at a certain level? I don't think so. Don't know if it tells us that it does, but it's fine. Did we get the... I think we probably did do the cougar, did we? I imagine the meat for the cougar will be in there. And yeah. Yeah, we processed the cougar, that's good. Do we have anything good over here? Yes, we do. Allow, and we're just going to hunt a few of these things here. See how we get on. Because it is, I mean, it's cold outside, but not unbearably so, so that's fine. Right guys, I will be right back. I'm just going to make myself another drink of water and I'll be here in 2 minutes. Okay guys, I am back. Whoops, I kept it running. My bad. hopefully we didn't lose anyone, so that's fine. Yeah, so Paolo's is going to go out and hunt, which will be exciting for us because... oh my gosh. It's a lot of shooting. He sucks at shooting at the moment, so the good news about this is he's only going to get better as time goes on. So we want to encourage him really to get out and do the shooty stuff as often as possible. Like, even if he leaves now and doesn't hunt anymore, it'll be dead soon and we can run out and collect it. So it's not a problem. And we have enough wood coming in, which is brilliant. So, and we're starting to research electricity. So, where have we? Oh, brilliant. We found another spot for steel. We're just mining around to see what we can find. As I said, that little guy, he'll be gone soon. Got him in the body and the left ear. Often do a lot of damage in the left ear apparently. So yeah, so we've got that, and see what happens. Everyone's kind of moving around doing their own thing. Matthew still hasn't joined us or anything, so that's fine. And wait, did we just get another one? We did, we got the other one. So that means the other one will die. That means we've got an extra 2 pigs for the moment. That's super helpful. And Matthew is now back on his feet, wandering around. So potentially he will be something, or he'll be happier and we can sort him out, which would be great. And we are definitely using the meat for the meat drying. So the meals will come from like rice when we grow it, but everything else, the meat is just going to become jerky, because jerky just is great until you've got like electricity and stuff set up, to be honest with you. Maybe worth hunting a few gazelles as well. In fact, yeah, let's hunt 5 gazelles. No, 6 gazelles. Why not? It's going to help Paulus get his shooting skill up some more, which is going to improve his hunting. It's already gone up to 4, which is actually pretty helpful, especially when we start getting into some of the more difficult stuff. And hopefully Drusa plants is still 5, nearly a 6, which means we can at least get the psychite and stuff that we need. And at least we've got someone, Matthew, who can do the, well, he can actually do the crafting that we weren't able to do before, so, because we needed someone on research. So now we've got someone on research, we've got someone crafting, that will help us quite a lot. So one thing I'm going to check is, should we find mad boom bat? Oh, hold on then, wait a minute, Palos. Pause. Oh no, he's going to deal with it, it's fine. Come on, get it. Come on, mate. Oh man, how do you suck so bad? Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Run, Paulos, run! Oh, for God's sakes. Just get it. Get the bloody... Oh, you were so annoying. Oh man, it's got in. It's got in, everyone. Everyone to arms, just for a moment, please. For God's sakes, Paulus, why are you so rubbish, man? We'll get you back on this. Yep, just move. Move, you're at half health. I'd rather not risk it. Get someone who can actually... I know what some of you are thinking. It's going to explode, Peter. Don't do it. But I will do it because of the principle of the thing. Okay. Luckily, we have 2 medical beds, so that will help a lot. I hate boom rats. I really do. Okay. Get in there, guys, and hopefully we'll go health, self-tend if you need to. Oh gosh, can we like you? How long have you got? You're in no immediate danger, so that's fine. But you, on the other hand, okay, you just rest for now. Bloody hell. Can't believe that. That is actually shocking. We are ill-equipped. Right, Drusa is back on her feet, however, so that's positive. And Polus, no words, mate. You just really suck. It's fine, it's fine. We'll help you out, we'll make it work. It's not a problem. And yep, people are feeding each other jerky, so that's fine. I don't know how Carbo's getting like random skill ups doing things. It's quite interesting actually. Like get mining skill, what, for being indoors? Oh good. And Paulus won't go out and hunt again until he's got a weapon of some kind, which, in fact, oh no, he didn't go down, so he does still have his weapon. But yeah, he'll be fine on his own. And we're finally able to start crafting some meals again, so that's positive. I do feel like I want to expand the zone slightly to be like that. Meteorite shower. Jump to location. Compacted silver, no, silver and silver. Okay, that's fair. Just got to keep an eye on that bear. Don't want the cave bear to attack really. We can avoid it. Getting smoke leaf in and all sorts of wonderful stuff, which is great. And we've obviously got Matthew as well doing a lot of the planting, which is going to make a big difference because... Wait, what? His left leg was bitten off. Oh man. Oh, that's why he's so slow. Okay. That's fine. He has sunlight sensitivity. Well, in which case then, why don't we schedule you slightly different and you can sleep like that, like so, and then you can work 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, recreation, and then work 1, 2, 3, 4. Why don't we do it that way then, Matthew, so that you are in a good position. Paulus, buddy, what are you doing? Health, how you doing? I don't think we lost anything, so that's good. Okay, Matthew is going to work through the night then. And that will help us a lot. Because we ideally don't want Matthew out during the day then, if he is going to get a -12 mood debuff every time. See, look, he's unbothered by darkness, so that's pretty cool. Dude, if you're hungry, go eat. It's not hard. These guys seem to struggle a lot more than I thought they would when it comes to simple things like, you know, eating. They are a bit silly. There you go. Hopefully, I really do want the cotton to hurry up and grow, because it would be nice to be able to build a lot of the clothing that, let's be honest, we need them to build, so... Okay. Carbo's probably going to eat and then sit straight down and carry on research, and it's always a nightmare getting to the electricity sort of stage, because Well, it just is, isn't it, really? But the less we need to rely on wood, which we have a lot of at the moment, which is fine, the better, really. So I'm thinking, as I said, we can move the stone cut. In fact, we'll move it now. Let's reinstall that up here. And if we can reinstall it up there, oh yeah, Paolo's probably the one to do it, and he's a bit busy at the moment. But then what we can do is we can actually build the fridge here, which will be quite useful. So I'm probably going to do that and that then, so that we know we've got that mined, and that'll be sorted. And as I said, hopefully, oh good, raid. We want raids because ideally we want to see if there's anyone that's worth having. Brawler, steadfast, ooh, okay. Aesthetic, physical comforts and enjoy in favour of simple, pure lifestyle. Okay, he doesn't want a too impressive bedroom. Okay. Interesting. You're a tycoon. That's good. And you're a coward. In theory, Kayla's fight or flight instincts heavily lean towards flight, and she will hide or run as a first priority. Oh. Well, I'm not particularly too worried about this fight then, I'll be honest. Not even a little bit. So what I'm going to make sure I do, so that we're not going crazy, is just don't allow that. And for the wildlife, let's just untick the hunting of these things, because actually we don't need it. And as I said, at the moment Matthew will be asleep, which is great. And I'm tempted to get the pod sprout. Right it down there. Yeah, I'm tempted to get it, because if we plant it down here and we give it to, like, I don't know, Matthew maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Or Drusa, maybe Matthew, because he's got the passion for it and it will help him get his planting skill up quite quickly. But we'll see. I could put it up the top here actually. Would that be far enough away from buildings? Probably. Or we could put it right up there. We could clear out here and make it here, to be fair, I suppose. Yeah, they're starting their attack. They're not going to, like, last, are they? Let's be honest. The only thing I might make sure that I start doing, because it'll be quite helpful, is the ones that... Oh, there we go. So the ones that survive, like Brutus here. So Brutus is... I mean, he's pretty good, let's not lie. But if we can take his stuff off before he dies, then those two... I mean, are they even worth it? Not really, no. So cancel that. Do we save him? Again, what about your health, other than all of that? I mean, you're deaf in 3 hours anyway, we won't get to you in time. Nah, we'll not worry about it. We'll just let things happen as they happen. We won't get to you in time, so we'll leave it. And Matthew, see, now this is interesting, because it means we can actually have people working the fields, like, at night now and during the day, which isn't a bad thing. And he's only got one leg, so he should be fine. I mean, recreation deprived. Why are you recreation deprived? You shouldn't be. Unless you want to do it when you wake up here, and then sleep like that, and then sleep. We'll do it, I don't know. We'll do it like that then, yeah? Okay, cool. That's a good plan. Because you shouldn't be recreation deprived, Matthew. Let's be honest. Yeah, see, they didn't make it, guys. They didn't make it. And we've got the unsightly environment problem, but as I said, we could potentially start looking at doing like slate, cobblestoney bits. I haven't really decided yet. We haven't decided, so it could be either or. Go Matthew. We like Matthew, guys. He's pretty... Oh. And I suppose this is part of the benefit of having having him awake and stuff like that, is that... say that. There you go. That small fire's... Oh, that fire's not sorted though. Now, hopefully... I could be wrong, but hopefully the stone won't catch fire. Don't know if that's true, but what I might do, just to protect around my building, so I can't believe I've not thought to do this before, I might just create, like, because I know it's like 2, so I might just create like 2 packed earth, 2 by 2, like that. And then do that like that there, and then... I mean, because packed earth doesn't use any resources, so hypothetically... And we can always, as I said, we can always change it up later, so that's not an issue. Do this, but that should almost act like... I know the buildings are made of stone, but it should almost act like a fire guard, you know? We can't really do it around here without cutting into our planting area, but if we get anything come from the top, we should be fine. Should be is the key word, but we'll see. See what happens. Good, Palace is back up on his feet, so that's positive. And yeah, these guys are still like down there doing their thing, so make that work later. And they're getting rid of the trees and stuff. I suppose it helps because it gets rid of the plants and the things that can catch fire. So basically, if we get fire, it will hit up to here, and then we'll just have to see what happens. Could be a way to protect our crops though, couldn't it? You know, if we did like, we make a grow zone and then put flooring around it. And to be fair, I may replace the flooring at a later date with like cobblestone or something anyway. Who can I get working on cleaning? Potentially, I might put Matthew on cleaning, to be fair. No, because I want him to be... No, just there. Everyone can be on 2 for cleaning, so it's just as much a priority as everything else. And then we want to make sure that over here we're going to get the granite wall like so here, and we'll build that in there as well, and this will become the fridge area like so, and then they'll be able to walk in and out as they need to get stuff really quickly and then cook it, which will be helpful. We just want to make sure that when we're storing food, we don't really want to store jerky, because that would just be a bit silly. So Matthew's also going to focus on crafting and stuff, but I suppose they've planted everything, right? So there's no need to worry too much on that front. And that's good. He's actually working on things like backpacks, which will be, it makes such a huge difference when it comes to moving things around. I really like that kind of addition that we've got there with the backpacks. And to be fair, we could probably now, actually almost feel like, let's speed life up a little bit, and rather than do that one, let's make smoke leaf joint times 4, let's do until you have details, and let's go for like 150, oh god, not 1050, 150, and then that will probably help quite a lot as well. And I think Matthew's probably going off to his bed soon, so we'll keep an eye, but we'll see what happens. just expand the zone like that as well, because I don't want to miss out on anything. Okay. Surprisingly being the key word, we haven't screwed this up yet. You know, not like normal. Now, so this at the moment is just going to be completely empty because we don't want to like overdo it at this point, because we haven't got like the freezer and cooler and stuff set up, so we will get there. No, do you know what? We need to cancel that. Cancel. Oh right, we found components which we don't actually need right now. It's not too much of an issue. Let's just go orders, cancel. Grab that last one. There we go. So that will be a big enough fridge for the moment. And I just wanted the fridge to be attached because we will be able to pop a cooler there, which will help quite a lot. And we've got the slate there as well, so a bit of extra stuff that we might need. And we'll just pop again some probably packed dirt floors like that. Do that one. Do this one as well. Don't really understand why sometimes it doesn't do the packed turf, but that's fine. That's fine. So as I said, we're doing alright on the meals front. Luckily rice doesn't overdo stuff. We tend to be okay on that. Like, you know, you don't tend to have too many problems with rice. Like going off and things like that. So, and Carbo's doing great as well, which is good. And look, we seem to have a lot of the trees come back as well. Like, they seem to grow quite well over the season, so that's positive too. And Paulus is actually, believe it or not, he is fishing. Brilliant. Actually not worried about that. It's actually pretty good, because later down the line, if he gets his animal skills up and we get quite a lot, it'd be a good way for him to gain more skills and stuff like that. So now Matthew is making these a lot faster, but he is actually not bad. Like, he can do quite well on animal stuff, so he can fish too. He's already quite a good crafter. So that's good. We're on it. We are on it. I'll have a celebratory sip of water. Okay. As I said, when we do get power as well, we're going to have this, which is the vanometric power cell, which part of me wants to put in the fridge and make the fridge its own separate power supply and see how we get on. Because if that continually produces 450 power, we can keep the fridge on like a separate circuit, so if anything ever goes wrong, that would potentially keep it going. So we'll have to see. Okay, let's have a little look. We had a meteor shower, we dealt with that one. What we got here? Cicero, leader of Central Republic, reports finding a location of legendary Vikings' grave not far from New Rome. No. We're not travelling. We don't need to travel. Carbo is doing well. As I said, we're eventually going to expand all this out here. To be fair, can this be removed? No, it can't. So you see, the wood-fired crematorium is good, but can't be moved very easily. So we'll have to think about the impact that that will have on things. We've got granite blocks, we've got slate blocks, so potentially we want to use, we've got some sandstone blocks. Potentially we want to make more slate blocks for now, because we've got a lot of slate lying around, and then we can make slate shelves, which aren't a bad thing. I said we've got a bit of a mix and mix and mash of different kind of stonework from when we had it. But I kind of feel like that's how Rimworld's supposed to be played sometimes. Like, you know, it's just, I mean, there's a 10% chance this goose is going to attack us, but you know what? I want to go for it. I want to go for it anyway. We'll see what happens. I think it's Paulus that would be doing it, but because what I might do, oh there we go, look, here we go. Damn. Got it, got the goose. Sit goose, run away, and oh man, what? It's a cougar. Dude, you like suck so bad. There we go. Got it. Nice. So these two cougars have like come into the map. This one's injured from a squirrel. Okay, what about you? So these guys potentially are going to go manhunter on us, I imagine. So we will just make sure we don't allow that. Potentially, what I might do actually to make life a bit easier is just go, okay, so what we're going to do, we will allow them to go through there, but we will create some doors. Let's just create wooden doors. Here and here, and we'll just hold those two doors open when they're done and not allow people to go through them. Then we can leave those ones open as well, or we could shut those ones actually. No, we'll leave those ones open as well, but it just means that we can have them still clear out the traps and stuff as needed. We'll see how we go. Now, ideally, I'm thinking if we can get into like prosthetics, we can also get Matthew his leg back, which could be really useful. So we'll have to see. I'm not sure how easy it is to do. Okay, so outside it's still 11, so we'll get around to that when I'm ready. But Matthew and Black Mask are chatting. Oh, isn't that nice? But see, the nice thing about this is we can keep the meat and it kind of stores it without us even, you know, so like thinking about it, it's not a bad shout, is it? You know, having all the meat stored in, what do you call it? So what I want to do, hold open. So we'll quickly do that with, I don't know, Black Mask. Just come here a minute, dude. And then we can just allow that one. Okay, that's done. No. Right, you can go back now. And not allow, and not allow. So now they should come through here. That's fine, they can manage that. But they won't, the good news is, like, they won't cross that line, so they can still clear out in here, keep it clean, but, and we'll click hold open on that one. In fact, no, we won't. That one can be, so really you could actually use doors all the way through here to force them into the different traps. So that might be what we do, because it keeps it safe for our guys. So look, we can do this. Look, we can go, don't hold open, right, and then we can go build a copy here, and then here, here. Would that work? Like that? It would force them to go. Do you know what? We're going to do it. We're just going to do it anyway. I want to see how well it works. And then that one we don't need to worry about because they'll go through the open one anyway. So we will close that one. In fact, you Black Master, come back here a minute. Oop. And I want you to... Oh, wait a minute, right. Allow. Don't hold that one open, and can you just go stand in that, please, for just a minute? I just want to see how we do... Oh, no, see, this is part of the problem now, isn't it? Right, and then just come back. Please don't get hit. Please don't get hit. So our guys will go through the door... Our guys will go through the doors, but obviously while we're building the doors, they're going to get hurt. So we need to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Love how he's just like, hey, it's great. Durza, can I get you to prioritise tending Black Mask, please? Because I really don't want him to die right now because of something so stupid. So it will force them to go through the other side, but I should have planned it out better and done it one door at a time. Because it will slow them down, so they will have to go like whoop, 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 whoop. And then obviously like it's helping me figure out which traps are like completely worthless. So like this one here should be here, and this one here should be either like, well, it shouldn't be anywhere really. You could put it there, I suppose, and just never let our guys go out that way. That would probably make more sense. But we'll have to be smart about this. So I think when Paulus comes to do it, we'll get him to prioritise working on one door at a time. We'll do it, yeah. I mean, so these guys are out here, which is like a bit of a pain. Volcanic Winter. She is hiding from a gang of cannibals and wants to flee and join you in New Rome. However, Lua can only kill the gang by setting fire to a massive abandoned garbage pile nearby. If she joins you, smoky fallout will block the sun for 13 days. Okay. We will... How long? 13 days of volcanic winter that will block out the sun. How much jerky we got? And we can fish. We could try it. Do you know what? Let's try it. Let's just do it. Where is she? Oh good, there's another wyverny worm thing. No, 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 come this way. Come, Law. Law. Come this way, thank you. Let's get Lure set up somewhere for the minute. Do you know what, we could just put them in there, couldn't we? The fridge. Because the fridge is not a fridge currently, so... I mean, yes, there is that, but... Oh yeah, because so they'll still come through there, but we'll... Oh gosh, please use the doors. It seems really silly, guys, but I actually think this is going to work quite well with the doors. Because if they... It's going to force them to go over the trap or break down the door. Either way, we're going to have loads of time, so... And it will slow them right down. Oh, for God's sakes. These guys are idiots, though. That's the biggest problem. So we're going to just cancel that one and cancel that one. And we'll do this one bit at a time, shall we? Oh, Christ. Right, health. Yeah, you're going to die in 9 hours. Where are you heading to? Head to here. Rest until healed. And then, there's a... Can we... No, don't romance. Don't romance him. Thanks. Can you, prioritise tending to him though, very quickly. Oh, never mind, Black Mask is on it. God damn. That is so frustrating, isn't it? Now, shall we quickly sort out the kid? Hey, where is the kid? The kid has already dressed themselves somehow. Install this bed just in here, just for the minute until we can build them something. And then growth tier, learning, okay. Learning. You're already good at crafting, shooting, you've got a passion for social. So why don't we put you on crafting then? Probably not childcare, considering you are a child. Yeah, let's put you on some crafting, as well as hauling and cleaning. That would be best. Yeah, see, Laura, you're going to be creating stuff. It's going to take you ages, but it helps. Simple meals are rotting away, of course they are. Matthew, can I ask a favour? Can I get you to prioritise delivering the bed? Because if I can get you to do that, sack it during mail, hits trap, volcanic winter, that's fine. And this will be Laws bed just for the time being, because I don't have anything else for you, Laws. Sorry. Lower. Lower is probably the correct word, but I'm going to do that so it's nice and cosy for now. And it's 13 degrees in there, so that'll just have to do for the minute. And we'll just do schedule. Look, you are going to need some. You're a kid, so let's give you a bit more in the way of recreation, more sleep, and you've only got to work for a few hours. There we go, right. Where is Laura gone now? Still crafting. Look, I respect your vision, you did good, kid, but... Okay, now, the only thing I need to understand is how do you get a kid's learning up? So let's quickly look at architect. Go to biotech? No. Ideology? No. Temperature? Shit. Recreation? What about MISC? Is there anything in MISC? There's an operating table. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Props? No. Power? No. Extended furniture. Furniture. Blackboard. Flat surface on chalk. Placed near a lesson desk by ensures the learning rate. Due to lessons, up to 3 blackboards can be used at a time. So in which case then, what if I did that? And then what if I did a school? Okay, it might be better to just do it in here like that, and then build a copy there, cancel that, and then build a copy, get a stool, put it there. Do it that way, I suppose. And then does somebody need to do childcare? Probably Black Mask, because he's the best one for it. Matthew's gone to sleep now, and it's going to be cold out, so we do need to try and keep it warm. You awful bedroom, slept in the cold, dark, hungry. Yeah, I know, but we're doing the best we can here, okay? As I said, we're in a volcanic winter, but it's going to last a few days, but we had a lot of stuff ready to harvest, and some of the stuff still seems like it's going to grow, so that's good. Now I did want to prioritise getting that, so yeah, but then we run the risk of that. So my plan does work, clearly, but these are more of a problem, so just means we can guarantee they're going to hit every trap, and then we just go and rebuild the traps, which shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't being the key term, but we'll see. You guys are just both out for the count at the moment, and you're our bloody builders, so hurry up and get better, thanks. Yay, and look, we've finally got bloody fabric coming in. That'll be good. As I said, we just got a lot of food come in. We've got loads of jerky, so I'm really not too worried about this whole volcanic winter thing. Hopefully both of them will be on their feet soon. We can get things built, we can get things cleaned, and we'll go from there. And it looks like we're slowly getting there with electricity too, so that'll hopefully make things a lot better. Hopefully. Later on this can potentially become, as I said, this is kind of becoming a bit of a workshop, but we want to create almost like a recreation room or something, which we can potentially do like down here or something like that. Because then if we can do that and use our double pathway plan, it will stop any fire inside the base, providing it doesn't actually strike the fields. So, now Matthew, how are you doing on plants? Still at a 3. Sad wonder, Paulus. Well, that's understandable, Paulus, because you are pretty beat up, mate. Just don't sad wander down near the traps, alright? And you're nearly better, so that's good. Yes, right, Black Mask is back to full health. Awesome stuff. He's going to start cooking again, that's great. A drought. There is now a drought. It doesn't really matter, I suppose, because we're... Okay, we should be fine. Should be fine. And Laura, right, Laura, whatever the name is actually following Black Mask around and learning. That's quite interesting. Very interesting. Oh look, they follow people around. Are they in? Hold on. Pause. So it's 7 in the morning. Schedule 7 in the morning. So actually, we just want to put them on recreation, so they follow them around, right? Am I right in saying that? I'm going to assume yes. That's great. Why you can't do this with adults, don't actually know. But this is great because it's going to help, I suppose, with like what we want them to do, so that's good. Paulus will hopefully be over his little thing in a bit and be feeling cathartic for it. And we just got electricity. This is awesome. So I'm actually going straight, and it's going to take a while, but straight for geothermal power because it's reliable. We got it here. It'll be good. And now we're getting clothes sorted for everyone as well, which is even better. So, Lara, what are you doing? You're going to help with the hauling? And then you're going to bed. Good job. Alright, Black Mask, ahead, do this, you bloody good. Can you prioritise building some bits up for this kid? Because... And then we're going to have to get everyone on wood again, aren't we? Because we're low on wood. Okay. So, let's go... Orders, chop wood. Do that. And then everyone, except the kid, go for plant cut, please. Except Black Mask, who currently, good job, bud. You went straight back out there. We're proud of you. Right. Paola, or whatever his name is, no longer wandering. That's good. So what we want to do is we want to get as much wood as possible. It's hard to know when it's day and night because we've got the volcanic winter thing going on. Right, Carbo can apparently select a specialty, so we're going to get you on research because that is going to be an awesome one to have. I love that the kid is now following Matthew around, like, are you learning, kid? Good. You are learning. Children need new lessons and experiences to grow up well and will become unhappy without them. Children do learning activities when the schedule is set to recreation or anything. Activities that fulfill a child's desire: skydiring, radio talking, floor drawing, nature running, work watching, lesson talking. Okay. Oh god, okay, right. Good job, kid. Put out the fires. So we're actually teaching the kids pretty well this time. I kind of realised that setting them up to work was probably not my best or finest hour in my other playthroughs. Now I know that. It's not a bad thing. There you go, kid. Get some sleep. You're kind as well, which is helpful. So we'll see what happens with Lauer. We'll see if we can help them at all. As I said, it's dark all the time at the moment, so Matthew is going to be fine. He's going to be over the bloody moon. This is like Matthew's specialty right now. As I said, they're dodging the traps with the doors, so my hope is it's going to force them to... I mean, they should just navigate through, right? Should. Okay, I think, guys, that should cover that. And then Teresa and Matthew. Sweet. And everyone's on hall 2, so that should help a little bit there. And Laura's going to eat and then follow people around and watch what they do. Mad boomalopes. How many mad boomalopes, guys? Oh gosh. 4 mad boomalopes is that meant to be? Oh, okay, we might be right. I imagine they're just going to go up to here and just float around because they think they can go in this way and they can't, so let's just make sure that no one tries to go through there. Thank you. Okay, so Black Mask is actually doing something here. Teaching kids, so does that actually get your social up out of curiosity? It does. Oh, this is awesome, guys. I'm learning, and so are they, but I mean, you're learning at a school desk without an actual blackboard, but do you know what? Wait, did your social just go up as well? It did. Oh gosh, 2 meteorite showers. We had one that... Oh! Damn! That's just rude, really, isn't it? Just smashing my bloody building up, right? And what about the next meteorite shower? Where'd that one go? Over there, so... Okay, that's fine, but... Right, Palace, you can do this, buddy. I'd really appreciate, actually, Palace, if you just prioritise constructing a wooden door so I know you can actually get through. That would be really helpful. There we go. That's better. I feel at ease now, so that's good. Laura is. How you doing? Hungry and slightly better. Awful bedroom. What's that? Okay, so your learning is actually going up a lot, so that's good. You're eating, but everybody, me and everybody's going, oh damn, Matthew actually got hit by the meteorite. Frickin' hell. Shredded, shattered. Obviously, yeah, you got the bitten off leg. So, that's great. I wonder then if it's worth us actually getting the... what's it called? The operating table set up. What if we did a granite operating table and we put it right there? So if we ever need to operate on people, we can. Now, and a solar flare, which I just do not care about in the slightest, because why would I at this point? Damn, we actually, like, quite a bit of stuff took damage with it. Oh, damn. Didn't even see, no one even made clear those extra bits. That's a bit, oh, Teresa, you're finally at a point where we've got Psychite. And Matthew, are you good? It's your nose. That's apparently your nose being shattered. Okay, Matthew, I know you really like that, but I kind of want you to focus on mining for me. Silver, compacted steel. So at least we'll get silver and steel out of it, I suppose. But then we can, like, actually build the growing area again, so that'll be, again, helpful. And we now are officially growing Psychite as well, so that will help us a lot. So Matthew will hopefully continue mining through the evenings, and to be fair, we got a lot of these places that have like double art sculptures, so I'm going to reinstall it in the kids' room because they think they've got an awful room, and I just feel bad for the kid, really. And they're all busy, so nothing is being topped up, which means they're all starting to work in the dark. Ugh. That's it, we've got the surgery table because I'm hoping I'll be able to, like, replace people's stuff. Bills, let's go. I mean, we've got enough granite blocks to rebuild stuff apparently, so we lost 62 cougar meat. That's a bit annoying because people aren't hauling for whatever reason, so I don't know. Paulus, can you focus on hauling or something? And refugee is leaving. We lost Matthew. Good news about that is, though, this can actually now be Laura's room, and I can reinstall that up here, and we can uninstall that and reinstall this one here, and reinstall this here. And you know what, we're not even using the smithy at the moment, so we're just going to reinstall. Oh no, we've already got a chair. What am I doing? Reinstall there, and actually no, yeah, because we kind of want two, so there you go. So at least they'll have a decent bedroom now rather than a terrible one, which was obviously bumming them out. Where are they though? Laura? Okay, so we helped Matthew, and Matthew abandoned us. You won't forget what we've done. Dude, you lost your leg and your nose. You could have just stayed, but alright. And we will do... Who do we need to mine right now? Black Mask, I need you to mine as a priority the next day, because we need to get all of this out of the fields. Damn. Wait, what did Matthew take with him? Just a recurve blade, that's fine. Right, Paulus is focusing on hauling, so we should, should start seeing stuff now. We actually don't need to... No, stop. We will also turn off these for the minute, and if it gets too hot or too cold, we'll turn the different things on again. So because we don't need them right now, and we're on the track to get electricity, so we should be fine. As I said, black mask, we'll just power through and get that stuff sorted. We will expand zone like that, just as and when we manage to clear bits away, and we are getting some extra stuff, so that's good. As I said, did not expect meteors to crash right in the centre of our base. It would be frustrating if they hit like there or something, so we need to actually have like separate food supplies. I'm almost thinking like we keep the jerky in a separate room over here where it's safe, or like just further out the way. Maybe up here or something, so that we don't have to worry as much about it. And just make it like, it's going to sound silly, but like a jerky only room. Oh man, Matthew was helping us with everything, like crafting and all sorts. Right, we need to expand zone there. No. There we go, expand zone. Get that done there. Expand zone. As I said, for the moment we've got Paulus just focusing on... See, we were ready, man. We were gonna, like, help you guys out and get you surgically fit and ready, but hey-ho. Alright, and as I said, Black Mask is powering through. It's going to make a big old difference. And then... And Laura is doing... work? You're supposed to be on recreation, dude. We're just going to take you off of everything. Including hauling and cleaning. You should just be following people around and learning. Who you following around, kid? Who's going to come and talk to you? No one, because they're all busy. There you go, kid. Go to bed. That's it. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I just need to pop and get myself another drink of water. Okay guys, I am back. So let's carry on and see where we end up. Okay. Ooh. Crazy animals. 5 man hunting wild geese. Bulletproof skin, but we got nowhere to store it. Hyperweave could be useful. We'll go for the glitter world medicine and the honor for now. Except with black mask. As I said, I'm not particularly too worried because, well, they got to come through here. I don't think 5 geese are going to last that long, if I'm honest with you. Not at all. And we are low medicine, so anything additional we can get is a win at this point. We can harvest those bits there, and that one, and that one. Yeah, that's good. So we know there's some bits we can harvest. Fab. And Jerusalem's going to go and harvest the majority of that. Yeah, nice. Well, Val, you shouldn't be idle. I thought the whole point was you were supposed to be following people around for learning experience. Fine, okay, do you know what? Right, you can be on tailoring and crafting while you're not learning, okay? And we're going to expand zone. Toxic fallout. Shoot, how long does toxic fallout last? Oh god, damn. So let's be smart for a minute then. Architect, so we know they can walk back and forth. We want to build... Damn it, I'm poorly prepared for this. I don't even know... So we can build that there. Build that there. Build that there, that there. Said we can build roofs over the walkways, I guess, because... But... I mean, that'll have to do it, I suppose. Okay. I mean, the Manhunter pack has said I'm not really worried about that. They're going to come through, they're going to hit the stuff, it's not going to be a problem. Boop, 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 and boop. Done. Geese are dealt with. And these guys will hopefully... So, let's take him off mine. Make him number 1 on construction, because we need those roofs. I need those roofs, like, now, dude. That's it. Everyone get under the roofs. Pods arrived. I feel like, do you know what, work, guys? We hear, okay. What we're going to do is we're going to set up a new zone, expand allowed areas, area 1. And area 1 is going to include everything that is just underneath the roofing at the moment. Because I really, 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 really do not want to have to deal with whatever toxic fallout is going to do, and area 1 is basically going to be our toxic fallout thing. So we'll do that like so. Okay, because Black Mask is going to build the roof thing over it, and then we will set schedule. Everyone, area 1, off you go. Don't leave it. Okay, so they should all be fairly safe. Like, not perfectly safe, but enough that I don't have to worry about people dying. Health, no problems. Smoke leaf tolerance, small. Okay, so should be alright till the toxic fallout has passed. So volcanic winter, toxic fallout, and a drought. Okay, this is all normal. This is all fine, guys. This is all fine. Okie dokie, so thank God we managed to put that out. So we can have it outside, but just a matter of making sure that the toxic fallout is bearable. And inside is getting warm, but do we have enough wood to keep the coolers going? Probably not. I mean, I think I'll do it in the... Right, so I'm going to toggle automatic refuel on the coolers, and then we're going to build a copy and whack one in Laura's room. And we'll, yeah, we're going to have to... No, not you. You though. We're going to have to do that and hope that no one needs to go in there. I mean, it's not too bad indoors, but it might just get bad enough, and that's what we're trying to avoid, so... Okay, so they should all be fairly well protected now for the minute. They'll still be able to eat, that's good. Still got plenty of rice and a goose and all that sort of stuff, and clothing for people, so the kid is going to be doing well and learning a lot. Oh gosh, here we go, we're going to get another thing in a minute saying meh. I can feel it. Okay. Age 10 is their next growth tier, so... And they're currently busy learning with Black Mask. Awesome. So that's good. I imagine if we keep this high, we'll get better results, or they'll grow faster. I don't bloody know. We'll find out soon enough, won't we? Ratty apparel, stuck indoors, disturbed sleep. Yeah, I know you're stuck indoors, kid, but learning fully satisfied, low expectations, great. And to be fair, I doubt this does. I mean, it's still growing at 50, which is kind of weird. That's still growing at 62, 50, 50. So we should still get some stuff at the end of it. It's just the having to deal with poison. So let's see, so 5 geese we had to go through there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 traps they took out, so... I mean, don't get me wrong, they're not making good stuff, but at the same time, they're learning, so there is that. And that was a cloth backpack by Carbo. Bio, how are you doing on this? Are you actually learning anything? No, really weird. said, they might make some stuff. I don't know. Look, the guys are like, oh, we've got nothing to do. And there's literally nothing I can do to help them out. That's the frustrating thing. Because obviously we don't want them to be in toxic fallout at all, really. Okay. Okay, so they're all safe in the toxic fallout safe area, but I don't know how long it's going to last. So volcanic winter, drought and toxic fallout. Damn. That is a hefty sum. Pods arrived with glitter medicine. Let me guess. Oh, for God's sakes. Okie dokie, so black mask. Pick up. I give you permission because I do not want to waste that. Cool, run back and never leave the fallout zone again. Sweet, good job. Nice. Okay, so we managed to get some glitter world medicine, which is nice. We have enough food to survive for a while because we've got 700 jerky, even without a fridge set up because we're still researching it. So what I'm more worried about is we're going to run out of wood, believe it or not. Like, I'm seriously worried about that. Like, technically we've got electricity set up, but then I suppose we could install the power cell and then hope. I suppose if we need to cook food and stuff, look, we can just eat the jerky. And this would at least keep the lights on if we need to. So we remember we got that if we need to, so that's fine. Should have enough fuel. I think every meal just takes one, so we've got enough for 50 meals there. We've got enough to keep it relatively cool indoors, so that's good. And the kid is making stuff still, so it's not ideal, but if it helps them get better, super. And Carbo is powering through with that research like ridiculously fast. Considering it's geothermal, and that is like, you know, but then they're 16 and they've got research of 6, which adds even more to research speed. So, oh good, we've got more jerky, so we're actually, I would argue, in a slightly better position than I originally thought we were. Wait, what is happening? Oh, they were just walking around together, that's fine. I know you guys are bored, I really do, but you have to wait for the toxic fallout. What does it say? Distant chemical fire has released a plume of poison all over the entire region. Any person or creature not under a roof will be slowly sickened by the toxic dust settling out of the atmosphere. It will last anywhere between a few days and a quadrum. A year. Can we survive a year like this? Maybe. Maybe we can. I said we may have to run out and harvest wood, but if push comes to shove, we've got some electricity. We'll just have to scale down a little bit. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Yes, I know that colonists are idle. That much is obvious. Okay. I'm hoping it doesn't last. What is it, a quadrum? But then we're playing on Strive to Survive, so I feel like that would be something that it pushes us to do. So, right, I think what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to leave it there for today. So tomorrow I'm streaming again, but I'm going to be streaming Graveyard Keeper, and then on Wednesday evening I'm going to be streaming this one again. So we will pick up where we left off with this awesome colony that we're building. We'll see if we can't get the kid to grow up a bit more, and I mean they seem to be doing good on the growth tier thing, so that's pretty awesome. We'll do that, and then we'll see how we get on, really, I suppose, and go from there. So wish me luck with the toxic fallout, and we'll see what we can do. But otherwise, guys, have a lovely evening, enjoy the rest of your weekend if you've got any left, and I'll catch you in the next one. Alright, see you later.